Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Petaling Jaya, Malaysia, for the 2026 FIBA 3x3 Nations League, right here at the Hexstar World Empire City Shopping Centre. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, in your ear. Pleasure to have you with us. And this is day 2 of competition, where in this competition, this under-23 competition, like the under-21 competition last month, a daily champion will be crowned. In the women's category, the women's champion was the mighty Philippines, and in the men was the great team of New Zealand from down under. But right now it is 2 Southeast Asian teams with a all-female referee combination. And this should be a fantastic game. And referees are referee Ismayanti from Indonesia and Josiu from Singapore. Malaysia shoots, trying to bank it in. Thailand with the opening basket. Good start by Thailand. Handoff. Gives it. Go. Yes. Good start by Thailand. Positive. Malaysia trying to find some confidence. Khalida with a 2. Too strong. And Thailand lets it go up. Malaysia struggled yesterday. They lost by 1 point to Vietnam, and then it was a real tough game for them as they got beaten by a heavy score against Philippines, who were the eventual champions. Reverse layup for Thailand. It is 3-0. Handoff. The girl from Johor from the baseline stops. Tries to pop from underneath, and she gets the basket to go. Great score there by Chan Ke-jing. She is the new player to the team. A lot of the players in Malaysia playing other tournaments around the world and domestically. That's how they build the local system here in Malaysia. The rebound, long rebound by Malaysia. Out. Hard drive to the cup. Gets her own miss. Khalida kicks. Can she split the double team? No, she can't. Good defense, Thailand. And turns it over. Thailand. Khalida. Sidestep. Straight on for the 2. Yes. Makes it 3 apiece. Khalida Kamaludin with the deuce. 3 apiece. Who can play the better defense? Both coaches are from Serbia, a great 3x3 nation. Dusan Bullock, Stefan Stojacic banks it in. Malaysia have hit the front. 4-3. Serbia have been such a big influence to 3x3 basketball in Singapore. The coach is also from the great land of Serbia. Good pass, up and in by Zerje. Now Malaysia starting to flex their muscle. Thailand on the spin and gets the rolling in. 5-4. They're exchanging baskets here. Khalida out. Kerjing. Zerje. Bit of hesitation with Malaysia. Gets her own miss, follows through and could not put that away. 5-4. Coach Goran telling them, finish what you started. Pass was broken up by Khalida. Khalida and her Thai rival got the better of her off the dribble. Kerjing, 5 apiece. These two teams are quite even actually, quite novice to the 3x3 game. Couldn't lay it up and in. Missing those bunnies. Malaysia. Thailand have a bit more size about them. Fires the 2. Bang! Good shot by the newbie of Thailand. That's Wishayapon. But Malaysia respond with a layup. And it's 6-7 on the scoreboard. And the N1 count the bucket and the foul. And it is a timeout. Malaysia back on court. Khalida Kamaludin will go to the line for one shot. A chance to tie it up. Look at the scoreboard. Take a picture. It says 6-7. Put your hands up. Khalida. Can she put this away to tie it up at 7 apiece? Too strong. And a free throws. Or the free throws is a problem for Malaysia. But Malaysia get a second chance because of the lane violation. One shot, says referee Joe from Singapore. Khalida shoots like Pang Hoi Pin, and who is a local legend here in Malaysia. She is a 3x3 bronze medalist at the SEA Games last year. Thailand, hard drive, couldn't bank, but a tap, a bit open for the 2. And Khalida with the rebound. Malaysia releases for the double. Big shot. And gets all 2 points. Malaysia lead by a slender lead. Defers the shot. In the lane. Dump. Bank. Good. Thailand 9-8. Stolen by Thailand. Malaysia looking sloppy. And Thailand tied up. What a move right there by Bantet Palide Noam Kong. 6:07 to go. There's something about that number, 6-7. Malaysia, they don't want it to be 6-7. On the drive, baseline, trying to escape the defender. Stop. Up it goes, down it doesn't. Thailand with the rebound and the clearance. Thailand through Kwachila. Attacks, no. Malaysia with the rebound and the clearance. That should have been a foul, but the referee let that go. Malaysia running out of time. Got to shoot the ball. Couldn't get the Wilson through the net. Malaysia got some shooting jitters. Thailand responds. They're getting way too many open looks, Thailand. Back door by Khalida. But that door was shut and well tracked. Off the fake. Ball fake. Khalida. And shot clock violation. Malaysia have got a bit of jitters in their step. Thailand playing with a lot more confidence because they're just finding the open woman. Open man, open woman. Handoff. Thailand with the handles. Thailand kicks. Releases for the 2. Rebound. Around. The turn and the burn by Thailand to give them a 2-point lead. This is good rhythm by Thailand. They're on a good run. Malaysia being hit by a Thailand run. And Malaysia needs to stop that run. They've got to take better shots. Take a lead from Thailand. Find the open woman. Go back door. Set some screens. Get the separation. Puts it up. Those shots won't go down, especially if you don't have the height. Thailand have the height. Thailand have the footwork. Thailand have the basket. Good move right there by Apichaya Kamgale. Lost the handle. Ooh, loose ball and shot clock violation. This is good stuff by Thailand. Malaysia fielding a very novice team. You can tell some of these girls are quite new to 3x3, as well as Vietnam, as well as Thailand, and other teams as well. Splits the defense and darts to the rim with the package. Malaysia with the follow. Malaysia couldn't bank it in. Malaysia frustrated. Thailand gonna try to take advantage of that frustration. Puts it up and shot clock violation this time for Thailand. Malaysia need 2 points. Who can step up? Who can step up and hit the deuce? Thailand are just getting some simple baskets from close to the rim because they've got players who are open. Malaysia could cut down the middle. Layup, that's better by Malaysia. Chan Ke-jing does the Elaine Chong move and gives it away by Wuchayapon. Over. And that is number 5, Wuchayapon Latna Chilaka Napuket. The new addition to the team. Don't forget, teams travel with a squad of 5 or 6. Malaysia haven't quite found their rhythm. They found it a little bit and then they lost it. There's Emmanuel Ajesu with the blue Thailand shirt in the background, the leader of the Thai men's team. And he won't be playing today. Whether it's rotations or whether it's his ankle injury, we'll soon find out a little bit later. No statement has been made by the Thailand team. Posting up, handoff, Khalida shoots from the wing. Khalida! That shot needed to go down for Malaysia, but Thailand not complaining. Thailand! Oh, slips and runs to the rim and gets the steal. Thailand! What a move right there. The slip and the steal by Kwanchila Pantet. Ke-jing lays it up and in. She does the Junyang Elaine Chong move. Signature move by those two Malaysian players. Junyang is a Malaysian men's team player who came second yesterday. Still a 4-point ball game. Malaysia trailing by 4. Ke-jing goes back out. Fires the 2. Too strong. Thailand with an easy long rebound through Kwanchila. Kwanchila, here she comes. Good pass by Kwanchila on the turn. Hook and in. She's been doing it all too easy. Apichaya Kamgale with the easy shots just close to the rim. Malaysia shoots in and out. Tap. Thailand lead by 5 with 2:45 to go. The clock is winding down. Malaysia have not tasted victory in this tournament. Neither have Thailand. But could this be the first Thailand victory for the tournament for their women's team? Their men's team defeated Chinese Taipei yesterday. Shoots for the 2, and that splashes it home by Emily Tan. Kaboom! Goes down. 13-16. Thailand takes the 2. Oh, knocks it in for the deuce. The big shot. The big 2. 5-point lead. Khalida off target. Malaysia with the rebound. Long rebound. Khalida with the screen, and the slip. Kick. Khalida corrals. Khalida attacks. That should be. Could have been an and one, but sort of went in and out. But Khalida will go to the line. And they need to hit this free throw shot. Will she do the orthodox way or the Pang Hoi Pin way? The Pang Hoi Pin way is just to push it in with 2 hands. 1 hand on each side. Pang Hoi Pin style works. Pang Hoi Pin's nickname is the Mulan. Off the ball fake, turn and shoot, and gets the rolling in. Thailand 2 points away from getting it done. Malaysia need to delay and re-strategize. The clock is winding. Takes the jumper. Not enough lift on that one. 14-19. This game was quite even. Thailand controlled it 3-0, and then all of a sudden Malaysia came back slowly, and then Thailand pushed away a little bit because they were just getting good open looks. Thailand shoots for the 2 and wins the game. Kwanchila punted with a 2-point shot with the winner for Thailand to say Khop Kun Kra, and they win as they defeat the hosts 21-14.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the FIBA 3x3 Nations League of Thailand 2026, up to right now we have in Philippines and Thailand. Man Petaling Jaya. Presented by the representing Philippines, returning number 19, let's welcome Philippines, Petaling Jaya. Returning number 10, Sean Wano. Turning number 9, Pablo. And turning number 7, Flag, Rico. Philippines. And now presenting Team Thailand, returning number 15, Petaling Number 7, Kobe Saikatong. Number 23, Sabato Sae. And number 77, Apisit Hamre. Team Thailand. The referees in watching this match, Taipei, Australia, and Taipei, Australia.
And it is the second game of the day, day 2, and an all-Australian referee combination. The female referee is Carly Trist, and she will be her partner today from Wollongong is Jaden Krieg. Jaden from Wollongong, Carly from Melbourne, Australia. So as I said yesterday as they fist pump, great to see a very, very international group at this tournament. Not just the players, but the referees and the officials as well. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, Philippines in the white, taking on Thailand in the blue. To all our viewers in Thailand, Sawadee. To all our viewers in Philippines, as they score the basket, Kumusta? Let's get things underway. Ben Ibrahim in your ear, handoff. Great layup there by Philippines. Thailand drives and puts it up and in with the extended layup. And fantastic response by the Thailand boys. And Emmanuel Ajesu, their star player, not playing today. Still not confirmed whether it was through a rotation or he is injured because he rolled his ankle yesterday. Thailand tried to do a Euro step, but sort of an extended Euro step. And they've got Wacha Lachat Tong Pakti. This is Puwit, number 7. Puwit Saipong Tong. And check ball Supercon. Oh, slips and drives and lays it up and in. Good job there by Puwit Saipong Tong. Philippines, dish. Couldn't get that to go. Tap. Oh, a great pass and layup is good by Sean Tuano, the Ateneo product. For the reverse, no. Swing. Here's the shoots for the jumper. The one doesn't go. Gets the rebound, gets his own miss. Hustle. And referee Carly whistles it down for the foul. And it will be one shot for Sean Tuano, the man from Manila. to give Philippines the lead. He was disappointed with himself in how he shot the ball yesterday against Malaysia when they lost, and that led Malaysia into the semi-final. So he told me today he was going to shoot it well, and he aims to shoot it well, wants to improve. From the baseline, too strong. His team coached by Patrick Fran. Their program director is Coach Ryan. Very, very talented team. A big shout out to Koji, Medina, Cabs Cabonilas, and all the 5 players who won a number of the daily championships in the under-21 competition. They really set the bar high, Japan and Philippines in that competition. Trying to do a fadeaway, goes for the big shot, and couldn't get that to go down. Philippines clears. Philippines up top. Philippines deep 2. Doesn't go down. Who's got the rebound? Careless. Oh, lost that handle. And a bit of jitters right there. Philippines are they just getting warmed up? Waste time, says the referee. It's not good for the sport. Handoff. Driving. Oh, good defense by Lingo, the man they call Wello. Very, very talented collegiate team. Young players. Great to see that a lot of them are still playing college ball and are at college. Looking for the shot, posting up. From the baseline floater, gets his own miss, put back, yes! Good job by Tuano. Tuano attacks like a blue eagle. He flies, soars, and scores. Gets the contact and the bucket. Sean Tuano. That may not have been a shot, but he went up and scored. Can he convert the 2-point play? Couldn't get there, but never mind. Philippines with the lead. That's what matters for the Philippines. On the spin, Thailand, they want to tie it up. Shoots for 2. Can they tie it up? Oh, they get the bouncing in. The rim must have heard me. Good shot, Thailand. Step back, 2. It's the heel. Rebound by Thailand. Thailand looking. They're playing with a bit of swagger, a bit of confidence. Lost the handle though, as I said that. Philippines. Takes it to the rack. Yes! That is by the man they call Doi, David Dungo. De La Salle. A product of the De La Salle Green Archers. And Mr. 77, Apisit Panpet, puts it through the net. This is a good game. 2 points. Couldn't quite hit it by Tuano. Hustle, excellent hustle by these guys. Good all-round hustle by both teams. 2 Southeast Asian teams. Really battling it out. Let's have a look at the highlights. The drive, takes it for the reverse. The wraparound wasn't quite there, but good intent though by David. The man they call Doi. Rebound, put back, strong move by the Philippines. And extending the lead, 6-5. Thailand, not afraid, fadeaway. Couldn't hit. Down the lane, good pass. Upstairs, rebound, put back. It's good. Philippines hustling hard. And hustling to clean it up. On the spin. Oh, good spin move. Cuts him up. Apisit, Panpet. 7-6. The opposite of 6-7. Guys it in! What a basket. Caught it in midair and steered it in. Fires a two. Too strong. Ooh, there was a lot of physicality on that one. That's a foul committed by Apisit Panpet, the man that you see on the screen. Philippines. Sacks and puts it away by Lingo. Handoff. Thailand down by 3. They need a 2, but they'll elect for the 1. Backing in. Good back. Decent back door, but well tracked there by Philippines. Philippines. They are sharing it. And a bit of physicality applied. Both referees. Referee Kali. And referee Jaden. Making the call at the same time. Sean Tuano. Catch and shoot. Couldn't connect for the 2. Hook shot. Put back. Yes. Pablo Luis with the 1. The 1-point score and pass was broken up by Pablo Luis. So Pablo Luis being a little bit of a difference here in terms of defense. Their offense is a bit topsy-turvy, a bit inconsistent, the Philippines. But they have the lead by 4. Thailand sets the screen. Thailand looking to take the shot. Takes the shot. And it wouldn't have counted because it is a shot clock violation. So it's a good mixture here of players from the Philippines, from the Ateneo de Manila University Blue Eagles and the De La Salle Green Archers. And we also have Pat Ryle, number 6, playing today. He's from GRU. Catch. Ooh, off target. Rejection. What a tap. Fires off the tap. Oh, splash down 2 by Thailand's Siming. Or Saming, as they say. Supercorn. Saming. What a response by Thailand. Defense straight to offense. And a lot of you love the call bang on the live stream. Thank you for joining us on the live stream. Very, very nice comments all of you have left. And they say in Tagalog, salamat. And they say in Thai, khop kun kra. As they say in Malaysia, terima kasih, which means thank you. Sean Tuano, he wants to get his rhythm back, his offensive rhythm. On the spin, takes it to the rack. The missed dunk and the recovery layup by Sean Tuano. Another layup and squeezes it in. Back-to-back layups for the Philippines, and that was scored by Tuano. Ateneo flying high indeed. Corner 2. Can he recover it? And 1! Thank you very much, says Pablo Luis. Thanks for hanging on to me. Count the bucket and the foul. And referee Kali telling him what the foul was. Timeout.
Don't stop, don't stop. We're not tired, we're not tired. We're not tired. Don't stop. Don't stop. Breathe. Breathe, bud.
13-8. This is Pablo Luis. He didn't play yesterday. He's part of the rotation by Coach Patrick Fran. So Philippines were disappointed that they didn't make the final yesterday. Can they make the final today? New Zealand is the team to beat. Shoots for the two for Thailand. Too strong. Rebound by Philippines. Was it the rebound and the clearance? Good job there by Lingo. This is David. David switches on the jet shoes. Good pass. Upstairs and slams it home. Puede. How cool is that? Did not clear. That's why that basket will not count for number 77, upper seat, Banpet. He didn't clear. He's got to clear. That slam dunk reminded me of what Koji did at the Under-21 Championship in this competition, but the Under-21 Championship last month. Posting up. Lob pass. Ooh, not the best pass by Toano. Thailand just falling in a little bit of a hole. Philippines need 6 points to get it done. Thailand drives down the middle with a downhill drive by Puit Saipon Tong. And then clear. You gotta clear, guys. This is what this is quite evident. The teams that don't clear are the teams that are usually quite new to 3x3. There's no clearance in the 5-on-5 game, so they're not used to that. Fires the two. Off target. Philippines rebound. Clear. Gotta clear. That's it. Back pedals on the spin move. Switches on the blender and cuts him up. What a move. What a basket by the Philippines. 16-9. Bounce pass. Attacks the rim. Defense. Rejection. Clears. This is great. Defense to offense. Offense to defense by the Philippines. But as I say that, they turn it over. Thailand down by 7. Thailand pulls it for the 2. Off the money. Philippines with an easy rebound. Bounce pass. David, the man they call Doi. Doi off the hand, shoots for 2. Bang! David Doi Bungo with a big shot for the 2 points. And middle cut. So timeout call. Thank you very much to all the comments. WKG channel 2275 76, I think. Thanks for the comments on the live stream. Thank you all for your comments on the live stream. You're all very passionate. We love you showing your passion on the live stream in a positive way. Selamat. Khopun ka. Terima kasih. Merci beaucoup. Gracias. Any way you say thank you in the global languages of the world. My name is Ben Ibrahim. It's a joy to be your commentator, and these two teams are just giving it their all. But it is the Philippines who need 3 more points to win this game. Thailand have played well. They played much better than yesterday. Not without their star player Ajesu. Rebound, good defense there by Tuano. Tuano is the player of the game, in my opinion. I don't have the stats to back it up yet, but he scored a lot of points. Flies for the runner, and Pablo Luis with the runner and the basket. stolen by the Philippines. They need two. Couldn't catch it. He was soaring. Thailand. Thailand needs some magic, lobs it and turns it over. It's not the best pass in the world, but 19-11, and it will be Sean Tuano. Can he hit a two? Can he hit a bang kaboom moment for the nation, the great nation of the Philippines? David with the screen, fires the two for the win, but it's not to be because good defense there by Thailand and anti-climax. Goes out, step back, no, drives, oh, slips, he split, he putted through the double team defense. And good job by Doi Dungo. Thailand with 5 fouls, so nobody in the penalty just as yet. And it is a timeout. And this will be David Doi Dungo, the green archer. Can he use his bow from distance to give them the two? On the drive, lost the handle. He was in a bit of a rush. The man in a rush to win this game. But the clock is on their side. They've got this, the Philippines. 35.4 seconds to go. And it will be Thailand's Wachalachat Tongpakdi with the check ball, number 15. Just holding, fires the two. Couldn't get that to go down. Rebound by Tuano. Out. On the spin. Foul on the floor. 21.1 seconds. And Philippines are staring at their first victory of today. And that's, don't forget, each team plays 2 games each in the pool, and then you're undefeated. You'll probably go to the you will go to the final, unless the mathematics is not on your side. Here comes David between the legs on the cross, fires for the win. Off target. Leans in and slams it down with a jam. Pablo Luis. Hammer time. 20-11. And all Philippines needs is 1 point in 1.4 seconds. And Coach Kali and Jaden deliberating. Philippines will take this. Philippines takes this and they can now say, Puede, because they get the win. Final score, Philippines 20, Thailand 11.
You have 2 minutes for
What's happening, everybody? We go back to the women's category where this will be New Zealand against Vietnam. For this game, Mariam Altawadi and Hep Kim Wei is Hep Kim Wei is the referees for today. Sorry, Mariam Altawadi and yes, Hep Kim Wei. Maya Jones, the enforcer of this team, and she draws the foul already. An outstanding player, Maya Jones. Her nickname is Jonesy, and she gets that to go. Kia ora to all our viewers in New Zealand, Xin chào to all our viewers in Vietnam, and we say in Malaysia, Selamat datang, which means welcome. Malaysia, this is live from Malaysia. Herman, off target, Jones. Bit handsy there everywhere by Vietnam, but the referees let that go. And backing in on the spin, attacks the rim with a layup, and good to go by Nguyen. For Vietnam, Herman says, you can lay up, I can lay up too. Kate Herman with a layup. Student of Lincoln University. Shoots for two, off target. And Aria Cowley just lets that go out. Good to see that there's a new player on the team for New Zealand today, Neve Chamberlain, number 10. She's just come on court. What perfect timing by Neve. There was an attempt by Aria Cowley. Herman back on. Herman is the 3x3 veteran, even though she's young. This should be her final year of under 23. After that, she's a senior. On the spin. Oh, good defense by Jones. Really good defense by Herman and Jones. So the veterans playing lockdown defense. New Zealand with a 2-1 lead. They lost to Chinese Taipei yesterday, and because of that loss, they couldn't make the final. And posting up. Herman, good block by Vietnam. Good stop. Zips it out. Picks it up. Not much time on the clock. Around the back. Oh, good steal there by Chamberlain. Chamberlain. Shovel pass to Allen. Allen. Chamberlain. Chamberlain. Corrales. Chamberlain. Bank shot is good by Neve Chamberlain. Neve Chamberlain, welcome to 3x3 basketball in Malaysia. History will show that you've always scored that point. And out of bounds by New Zealand. 3-1. This Vietnam team, quite new to 3x3, but they are workhorses. They never stop. Fires the two, but good D again by Herman. Jonesy. Jonesy. They track the double team. Jonesy on the spin move. Jonesy switches on the blender and puts that away and cuts them up with the defense. Cuts the defense up, should I say, with that blender and that jump shot to go. Jonesy garners. And the referee blows this down. Referee, female referee Mariam from Bahrain. And Hep, referee Hep from Malaysia. Chamberlain, bounce pass to Jones. Jones keeps it in play. Jones gets her own miss. Jones barges, but couldn't put that away. Off the fake. Vietnam trying to go for the downhill drive, but stopped in their tracks by New Zealand. Check ball, New Zealand. This is Nguyen. Vietnam have only brought 4 players down. Oh, reverse. No. No. Tap. And New Zealand should be thanking their lucky stars that Vietnam were not accurate in that play. Backing in on the spin. They're very, very slippery, Vietnam, but they can't put those away. Fires off target. A good defense by Vietnam. You got to give them credit, Vietnam. Playing good D and slipping. Hands everywhere by Chamberlain. And gets it for the reverse for Winger. 4-3. New Zealand collects and takes the 2. Makes the 2. Splash down double by Cowley. Sorry, check that, everyone. That wasn't by Cowley, that was by Maya. Our mistake. We do apologize for the mistake. Number 5 for New Zealand is Miss Maya. Jonesy on the turn, but it's a shot clock violation. So number 5 for New Zealand women, Maya Tainga Hue. Maya. Jonesy at the elbow. Jonesy on the spin as she gets inside with the extended layup. That basket is good by Maya Jones. Leans in for the 2. And Vietnam could not hang on to it. So a deep roster that New Zealand have brought. Kate Herman, Aria Cowley, Maya Jones, Neve Chamberlain, Maddie Morrow, and Maya Tainga Hue. Tainga Hue with a layup is good. skates to the rim and gets the easy layup to go, but Vietnam do the exact same thing on your skates, as they say. So Huy Nga gets the layup after Maya Tai Nga Hue scored the earlier layup. 8-4, tight game. Vietnam should be a lot closer, but they missed those bunnies, and when you miss those close shots, they come back to haunt you. Gets her own miss. Can she follow through? Puts it up. Jones commits the defense and sends Tang Nha, number 1 of Vietnam, to the line. A big shout out to Caleb and Murph for New Zealand. Big shout out to the Win brothers of Vietnam basketball, Henry Win and Connor Win. 2 Win brothers who are the architects of basketball in Vietnam. Pushes it up. Jones with a rebound. Clears. Jones. Maya with the screen. Jones just couldn't get enough power on that one. So 2 years ago they had Dominic Stevens, who was that big enforcer who nobody could guard. They brought 2 players from that team to the squad, Kate Herman and Maya Jones. Things change very quickly in basketball. Players grow up. You got to move on and bring in fresh talent. Nikolai, they had a 3x3 at New Zealand basketball, and easy layup for Vietnam. New Zealand got to defend the rim a little bit better. Herman takes the 2. Bang! Kate Herman from 3x3 downtown hits the 2 with a big shot to get the 2 points. 10-5. That's the Kate Herman that we know. Shooting Kate Herman. Kate Herman now playing defense. That was good defense by Kate Herman as she just put some pressure on Inge from Vietnam. 4:38 to go. Relatively low scoring for this game. Herman. Chamberlain tries to turn the corner. Jones hustles to clean it up. Jones, and she will draw the foul, claps her hands and says, come on, let's get this show going. Big New Zealand cheer squad in the background. Jones puts that away. 11-5. Here comes Vietnam. Tanya. Kick. Good defense by New Zealand. Yeah, that's good New Zealand D. Shot clock violation. So good job there by the Kiwis. This is much better. Vietnam showing signs of great potential, but just not consistent enough at present. But they can be if they can just get the confidence to go. It's all about confidence. And again, everyone, I say this all the time. You know, as someone who's commentated on a lot of games on 3x3 and 5-on-5, God bless, is that, you know, you've got to play the 3x3 game regularly. It is very different than a 5-on-5 game. Like almost a different skill set. The pass, zips it, and makes it. Vietnam down by 5. Herman lays it up and in. Kate Herman. She's having a better game today. Stolen by Chamberlain. Herman goes up with a 2 and couldn't put it down. And rebound by Nguyen. Nguyen with the package. Nguyen with the handoff. Here comes Huy Nga. Gotta watch the clock. And they weren't aware of the clock. And another shot clock violation for Vietnam. To the New Zealand defense. Timeout. So both teams to their respective benches. court. Kate Herman, Maya Jones, Maya Taingahue, Maya Taingahue, check ball situation. Maya Jones, elbow, handoff, Herman. Herman contested two. Oh! She rips the cords and puts that through the net. Jones says thank you. Herman says rebound and basket. Kate Herman, the best player in this game. 15-6. The Kiwis just need another 6 to get the win before the end of regular time. Vietnam takes the deep, deep 2. And Vietnam just a little bit off their rhythm at the moment. They're really, really hard working, but really need to put in some better structures to their offense because they are running and trying to play that run and gun style. Herman, hot from the outside. Jones, dynamic at the low post. Jones will count the foul, the almost bucket, and Maya Jones to the line. Takes a breath, pounds the rock. They call me Jonesy. That's what she tells her friends, Maya Jones. Vietnam. Good defense. Oh, great defense there by Jonesy. 16-6. Inge with a rush shot, and couldn't blame her because of the shot clock violation because there was only 2.1 seconds left on the clock. Shot clock that is 16-6. Drives to the cup and puts it away. Maya Taingahue. Kate cutting down the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Maya. There's Maya J and there's Maya T. That's Maya T that you see on the screen. Maya Taingahue. She'll go to the line. She is one of the squad players that didn't play yesterday. So great to see her and Neve Chamberlain playing today. That's what it's all about, everyone, the rotations. You can't, it's really, really a tough ask if you come to these tournaments with just an actual equal 4 players or just 3 players. Some teams I've seen have come with 3 players and that is super, a big gamble, hoping that none of your players get injured. But you know what? It is tough. Not easy to fly your team overseas. Shoots for 2, bangs it in. Kaboom! What a big shot by Vietnam. Jones races to the rack and puts it away. Too strong. A strong move to the cup. Vietnam, that's a foul there committed by Maya T. Timeout. At the line right now is Bunga. Bunga. Check that. Side step 2. Juice off the mark there by Herman. Straight on for the deuce by Nguyen. Jones. Bang! And that's how you do it. Maya Jones says it's complete. New Zealand take this game over Vietnam 21-10.
Ladies, thank you. I will give all the information. Ladies and gentlemen, FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026 will be Thailand. New Zealand facing Vietnam. Representing New Zealand, representing from Nicholas Bull. Representing the Louis. Number 21, Christian Martin. And number 6, Zion Anderson, New Zealand. Number 6, Wang Jingguanhua. And number 9, Hong Guan. Team Vietnam. And the referees of the Philippines match, welcome to the European plans of Eastern Philippines.
And we now shift our focus back to the men's category, where it will be Team Vietnam in the red, taking on the day one champions, New Zealand. New Zealand's Zion Anderson, Nick Cook, Petaling Jaya, and Christian Martin, taking on Vietnam, Din Tuan Quoc, Lee Hong Quen, Lam Min Zui, and Chu Minh Tang. So 7 seconds gone, still scoreless. And we New Zealand to Petaling Jaya. Zion Anderson passes the dunking machine of Martin. Christian Martin, the man who's looking for a pot of gold. Long pass to Martin, and the referee blows it down because too much contact. New Zealand have got the swagger between them today, between their minds and their hearts. They're going to play. That means they're playing with full conviction and courage. Takes the two, kaboom! Good shot there by Petaling Jaya for the deuce. Big shot. Gets ball two. Tries. Good defense there by New Zealand. The steal by Lewis earlier, and they get another basket. New Zealand in control. Poked out again, and New Zealand is just going to disrupt and deny. Coached by Aiden Tongi, who played from the winning team 2 years ago in Kuala Lumpur, where it was played in downtown Kuala Lumpur, this very tournament. New Zealand won the majority of the daily championships. This is Book. Martin with the two. Martin knocks it in for the double. Rattles that home all the way to New Zealand. You could hear that from the North Island and the South Island. of New Zealand. Good job, Martin, as he goes to the bench for a breather. So New Zealand rotating, racing to the rim, pump fake. Too strong tap by New Zealand, but Vietnam get back. Vietnam goes out. Zips it. Tried to do a catch and shoot, but he should have shot it straight away because he went sidestep. The horn blew for Vietnam's Lee Hong Quen. Posting up. Lewis. Ooh, what a grab. That was clear cut as daylight in terms of the foul. And this is Nick Book, the brother of Josh Book. We'll have 2 books in America in the collegiate system. Josh playing college basketball there. His brother will join him shortly. So one's got a fuzzy haircut, one's got a sharp haircut. But 2 books are better than 1. But 1 book will sit out today and take a rest. Side step 2, off target. Vietnam, that was just tried to slap it off one of the New Zealand players. That was Chu Ming Tang. Down the middle, but they shoot for the double, try to bank it. New Zealand all over it. So it was a rebounding, but as I say that, they lost the handle and let Vietnam score a single-digit point. Straight on for the 2. Book tries to go for the rebound, but it lands in the hands of Lewis. Lewis again, off the handoff, gets pushed. Lewis with the cross. Lewis goes upstairs. Lewis at the line, Tetuhi Lewis. Very, very strong, powerful athlete. Pounds the rock. Nothing but net for Tetuhi Lewis. Stolen by Lewis. He's all over it. Martin, will he jam again? He goes up again, and this time he absorbs the contact. Kind of the bucket and the foul. He is probably, if you had to give it to an MVP right now, this man is in contention for this tournament after almost 30 hours of play. Or less than 30 hours. Converts the 2-point play, Mr. Martin. Up top. Defers the shot, goes for the deep 2. Decent look, but just off target. 9-1. New Zealand just racking it up on the scoreboard. Lewis. Martin. Bounces to Lewis. Lewis. Fancy handles. Lewis tries to penetrate, but Martin trying to do a bounce pass to a moving Lewis. 12 seconds. Lewis check ball. Anderson lobs it to Mr. Martin, and Martin getting the basket. 1-foot shot, tried to bank it. Bank's not open at the moment because of this tight New Zealand defense. And up he goes and sticks it in. Zion Anderson, hoping for a slam, but that's all good. 11-1. Trying to show some fancy dribbling, but foul committed there by Lewis, Tetuhi Lewis. 11-1. And at the line right now will be Chu Ming Tang. He's the new player to the roster. He didn't play yesterday. He's playing today. And as you can see here, everyone, the hot and humid conditions are really blowing through the venue. Good zip pass by Book. And Anderson puts that away. Out. New Zealand trying to tighten it up on their D. Vietnam getting physical. Corrals, New Zealand. Martin wants to start playing the music. Martin, will he take off for the slam? But no. And Book ensures the bucket is good. And pressure on. Only have 1 point to show for their efforts. They missed a number of big shots and mid-range shots. Let's look at the highlights here. Here we go, New Zealand off. Well done. Stolen by Vietnam. Here they come. Defense to offense. They don't have a lot of time left. Oh, what a denial by Book. Shoots for two. And the putback is very, very good by Zion Anderson. Corner, leans in. Book with a rebound. Good pass. Book. That's it. The book to the hook. And the basket. Basketball poetry in motion. 3x3 motion. 15-1, and New Zealand just need a couple of twos to get this done. Backdoor layup is good by Vietnam. That's much better. Hopefully that lifts their confidence. That it was by Hong Nguyen who scored that layup basket to make it 15-2. Number 45, Lan Min Zui. He is the leader of this team. Book on the spin. Book goes up with a left hand layup and rolls it in. 16-2. Vietnam want to make it 4. Off the mark. Book. Pocket 2. Couldn't swish it. But his buddy there, number 13, cleaned it up. Ketuhi Lewis. Excellent D by New Zealand. And that's legit. So Vietnam, not shell-shocked, but just playing, I say this respectfully, they're playing like novices. Check ball, it will be Vietnam ball. Vietnam off target, it hits the backboard. Book. Off the dribble for the 2. Too strong. Still a lot of time left. New Zealand can get this done in the next 4 points. Just goes with trying to go for the hierarchy too, but Book got the rebound, the clearance, the swing at the low post and lays it up and in by 1. Christian Martin. Just rushes for that 2, in and out. Martin rebound, clears, sets and shoots. Kaboom! Christian Martin with another 2. How many times have I said that in this tournament? No look pass, but well read by Martin for the win. Couldn't book the win. Next reservation. Will it be the Book? Will it be Anderson? Will it be Martin? It will be Martin who books the victory for New Zealand. New Zealand 21, Vietnam 2. Final score.
Taipei and Thailand. Right now, we're going to present to you Team Chinese Taipei. The player with jersey number 5, Xiu Yu Chen. 23, Chang Yu Mi. Jersey number Yu Qinghua. And jersey number 19, Chen Wei-Han. Chinese Taipei. Representing Team Thailand with jersey number 8, Number 24, Petaling Jaya, 59, and number 5, Team Thailand. The referees of officiating this match, Malaysia from Malaysia, and Indonesia.
Welcome back, everyone, and you're watching the FIBA 3x3 2026 Nations League Under 23 Championship live from Malaysia, Petaling Jaya in Kuala Lumpur, the nation's capital. Petaling Jaya, about 30 minutes from the KLCBD. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim, in your ear. Fantastic to have you with us, and thank you for all the wonderful comments on the live stream that you have for this tournament. We are looking for perfection all the time to try to improve as tournament organizers, as a whole, as a team. And we do apologize for any mistakes, but we would like to get on with the show because Chinese Taipei in the white uniforms taking on Thailand, who defeated Malaysia earlier in the day. Thailand in the blue uniforms. Here Chinese Taipei go. Chinese Taipei, they made a change. They brought on number 5, which is Cho Chun. Puts it up and in. Thailand counted the basket and the foul. That is Apachaya Kamgil. She's had a good tournament today, and they had a big victory over Malaysia, Thailand earlier in the day. They defeated Malaysia 21-14. So can they do the same thing to Chinese Taipei? Because if they beat Chinese Taipei, there's a very strong chance that they'll be in the final. But a long way to go. Long pass. Around and in! Back-to-back baskets for Kamgale. On fire. Out. Drive. Float. Sink. Semi-sinker, shall I say. Basket scored by Chen Wei-Han. Fires the 2. Hits the back heel of the iron. Chinese Taipei with a quick speed. Chinese Taipei with the kick. A good extended layup effort by Chun, number 5. But she was blocked, but that was a foul. So Cho Chun, who studied in an NCAA Division I college, Washington State. Washington, the capital of America, showing all her skills and attitude here. But Thailand have the answers, lays it up and in. Thailand play much better today. Dumps it by Chinese Taipei in the lane. Goes to work in the lane. Pump fake. 3-second violation. That's a good call. That is a very good call by referee Radin Juan from Indonesia. He's paired up with Mariam Altawadi today. Out to Mariam from Bahrain. And Radin Juan from Indonesia. Leans in and scores. The running bank shot by Kamgale. She's on fire in this game. Takes the 2. Makes the 2. Kaboom! Cho Chun from downtown. 3x3 downtown to make it 4 apiece. Straight on for the 2, but a missed shot right there by Wushayapon Latna Chilaka Naphuket. Wushayapon is the newbie to the team. Very much a pint-sized player, point guard type player, but she is a positive addition to the Thailand team. Check ball for Chinese Taipei. This is Wei Han holding it up. Chun. Wei Han. So that's Wei Han now. Check that. Wei Han. Oh, barges, and Mariam whistles it down because there were a foul committed by Thailand, sending Chen Wei Han to the line. Puts it away to make it 5-4. Chinese Taipei with the lead for the very first time in this game. Cross, drive, bounce. Looked like a bit of a kick ball. The referee says it goes the other way. Thailand starting positively, but Chinese Taipei coming back into it. They have the lead, but only a slender lead. Posting up on the baseline. Around. Stop. Dump. Push shot is good by Yu Qinghua. Thailand could pass in the lane and couldn't put it away by Kamgale. Goes up for the 2. Oh, flopping. That's a technical call on Cho Chun because of a flopping call. Wow. That's a big call. And sending Bantet Palide Nuamkong to the line. Bantet puts it away. Because it's a technical, it's only 1 shot and the ball back. Kwanchila Bantet, check ball. Posting up here by Kamgale. Kamgale on the spin. Kamgale. Kick. Kamgale relocates. Kamgale. Screen. It's a good screen. Rebound by Thailand. Yes! Palida Nuamkong with the single digit. Lays it up and in. Response by Chinese Taipei to make it 7-6. Put your hands up. 6-7, 7-6. Push shot. In it goes. That trading basket. Bantet Palida Nuamkong with the single digit jumper. Don't forget, 1 point for a basket here in 3x3. And it's getting hot down there because of this very, very strong humid wind coming through the venue, and that's why the players are perspiring like no tomorrow. Timeout. Here is Yu Qinghua, check ball, squaring up against Wushapon Litnachit Laka Naphuket. Just wiping the sweat off the ground. This is the venue of the Hextile World Empire City, a top class shopping center here in Petaling Jaya. If you're ever in Malaysia, to all our overseas viewers, drop by. The food is good, the shopping is great, and the people are friendly. And from time to time, we have 3x3 basketball Last month under 21, this month under 23. Off the cross, drives. Oh, the extended layup. Couldn't finish. Bank shot, rebound, pump fake, out. Goes up for the 2. Yes, sticks it in for Yu Qinghua for Chinese Taipei. Now Chinese Taipei building up a lead. Not a big lead, it's only a deuce separating these two teams. Thailand, handoff. Punted. In the lane, runner tried to bank it, no good. Qinghua with the rebound and the clearance. Screen by Uchun. Rebound by Uchun. I tell you what, Cho Uchun, she might be small, but she's not afraid to get and work the glass and try to get those defensive rebounds. From the outside, cut, pump fake, shoots, gets her own miss, goes again. Yes, put back is good by Panchila Pantet. Control, turnover, wide open for the 2. Bang! Nice shot by Wishayapon Litna Chilaka Naphuket. Working around, doing circle work, Thailand. Thailand off the fake, kick, releases for the 2. Ooh, not quite a back-to-back 2 for Wishayapon, but she was wishing that. Chinese Taipei puts it up and in through Uchun. 10-10, tight game. Gotta watch that clock. Bounce pass, gotta turn and shoot in the nick of time. Well done by Bante Palida Nuamkong. Palida Nuamkong playing D. Ooh, runner is good right there by the one and only Chen Wei Han. Off the fake. Thailand lost the handle. Chinese Taipei with the Wilson. Chinese Taipei, will they fire it? Oh, look a little bit hurt there. Around. And referee said foul. And just having a look here at Wei Han. Hope she's okay. She's just down at the ground. She's just a bit in tears at the moment because of the pain she's going through. I don't wish this on anybody. Hope all players are okay. Just got news that one of the Thailand players for the men's team, Ajesu, will not be playing until Friday because of an ankle injury. Emmanuel Ajesu. .426 to go, 11 apiece. Please everyone subscribe to the 3x3 FIBA 3x3 YouTube channel. There's over 1 million subscribers to this channel, and it hasn't taken long to grow the product of 3x3, and you are all part of that. Subscribe and you'll get amazing content. And the team in Switzerland, where the FIBA 3x3 headquarters is based, led by Esteban Gonzalez, in terms of the head of social media, cutting up great content every day and spreading it across all the social media channels. From the streets to the Olympics. Once upon a time, that was the tagline of 3x3, and it is getting stronger and stronger because of subscribers like all of you, following the game, loving the game as much as we do. It is all one big ecosystem of basketball lovers. Hand off. Bring up there. Okay, not a lot of time left. Goes for the jumper. Doesn't go down. Rebound by Kam Gale. Kam Gale says, come and get me. Bounce pass to Kam Gale. Kam Gale. Ooh, that was a foul. Whoa. The referee wasn't that quick to blow it down, but that was a wrestling match happening on the floor between Kam Gale and one of the Chinese Taipei players who was trying to play defense. Chinese Taipei drives the lane. Rebound. Bumping. Rebounding again. Kick. Here's Uchun. Uchun gives up the shot. Lays it up and in. Nicely done by Jang Yumin. Good hustle by Chinese Taipei. 12-11. They lead by 1. But now it's all tied up because of Apiche Yakamgil with defense. Thailand, 3:29 to go. We haven't had an overtime yet in this tournament, but very, very early days yet. TV, timeout, says referee Radin. Here they go, Thailand, 12 apiece, taking it to Chinese Taipei, which Yapon shoots for 2, back iron, who's got the rebound, held ball, says the referee Mariam. 12-12. Uchun, check ball. Just holding it. Oh, stolen by Thailand. Didn't clear. Now they clear. Pump fake earlier with the handle. Tries to cross him up. Running out of time. And rebound by Chinese Taipei. Catch. No basket by Uchun. Fires the 2. Bangs! Torches that home. Flame on, says Bantit. Palidan Nomkong. And Thailand with a slender lead of 2 points with 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. They just got to keep chipping away at it. They're shooting quite well. Thailand and Chinese Taipei just trying to find some consistency. Chinese Taipei for the mid-range. Gets the rolling in for Chinese Taipei to make it 14-13. Apishaya kick. Bantit stops. Looks like a bit of a trouble. Looked like a bit of a trouble, should I say. On the spin, the turn, and the burn right there by Jang Umin. Takes another 2. Oh yes, she is heating up like a microwave. Bantit, Palidan Nomkong. Palidan Nomkong gets it, passes it. Here comes Bantit. Screen by Thailand. Oh, good move. Up and in. Apicheya Kamgale with the basket. 17-14. Chinese Taipei digging deep. Trying to make a comeback. Open for the 2. And Thailand, that's their 7th foul of the game. So Chinese Taipei will get 2 shots. And she's smiling. Always a good thing. Cho Uchun. Thailand wants to play in the final. This is Jang Woo-min. Woo-min makes 1. Can she go back-to-back with her free throws to make this a 1-point ball game with 101 seconds to go? Chinese Taipei playing only with 3 players because one of their players is hurt in the background. Couldn't get the rolling in. Thailand still with a 2-point lead. Ooh, well read by Chinese Taipei. Stolen, and here they come with the offense. They can tie it with this possession, but it wasn't meant to be. Out of bounds. (15-17), 1:22 to go. Still a bit of time, still a bit of drama on the scoreboard. Thailand need a bucket. Chinese Taipei need a stop. Kamgale. Well read there by Umin. She broke up the pass. Six seconds left on the shot clock. Tries to work it, goes to work in the lane. And Mariam says violation. Pachila. On it goes. Chinese Taipei haven't shown their full potential yet, but yeah, still it's clear and evident that they're still learning the game of 3x3. Takes time, and tournaments like this give you time. Hand off. Oh, gives up the two and passes it to a cutting Bantet, but Bantet wasn't ready for that pass. Wasn't ready for that pass from Panchila Bantet. So Chinese Taipei, like I said, they can tie it with this possession. Their ball handler, their primary ball handler is Cho U-chun, the newbie to the team. U-chun lost the handle. And Thailand ball. Good defense by Thailand. But Thailand got to be careful. They've committed 7 fouls. They commit another one. It's 8. 2 shots for Chinese Taipei. 10 fouls onwards. 2 shots on the ball back. Bantet. Sorry, that's Panchila. Panchila. Oh, couldn't get the bounce. She gets the rebound though. She clears. She wants to waste a bit of time. Drive. Posting up. Ball's going everywhere. Fires the 2. Ooh, that could have gone down. Open for the deuce. Too strong. Rebound by Bantet. Thailand just trying to hang on. Here is Bantet. Bantet around. Bantet with a runner. No. They contest for the rebound. Apicheya Kamgale. And her opponent number 12, Yu Qinghua, contesting for the rebound earlier. 12.3 seconds to go. Thailand up by 2. It is really, really tight here. If Thailand win this game, they've got a chance to go to the final for day 2 of competition. So the equation is very, very simple. Thailand need a bucket, and Chinese Taipei need a bucket as well. But in this case, Chinese Taipei can get the bucket with this possession, but Thailand want to deny and play defense. Gotta put your hands up. Jab. Good D by Thailand. Drives to the... No! Shoots for 2! Oh! And Thailand hang on for the win. Kop Kunkra. Thailand take the victory with a deuce. Final score, Thailand 17, Chinese Taipei 15. It's not over yet. Ooh, they put 9 seconds on the clock. There was a clock malfunction. Check ball. And 0.9 of a second, shall I say. And Thailand win this game officially now. 17-15 over Chinese Taipei. So from Thailand and Chinese Taipei women, we go to the exact same fixture, but this time in the men's category. Up he goes for the layup. Good score right there by Agent 77 of Thailand, Apisit Banpet. So can Thailand get back-to-back victories here? Thailand in the blue, Chinese Taipei in the white. In goes to work in the lane with a hook shot. Tap. Wide open for the two. Big shot. Couldn't get all two. 1-0 after a 31-second start to this game. Thailand showing shades of brilliance. This is the Thailand men. They lost to the Philippines 2011, just in the second game of today. Couldn't connect on that for the two. Drives to the basket and lays it up and in and one. He gets the bucket and the bang. What a move. Strong move by Lin. Lin is the new player to the team, joining the team today on day 2 of competition. Don't forget everyone, day 3 is tomorrow, day 4 is Friday. Thursday is a rest day for everyone. Someone is back, sheds the defender and attacks. Hand off. Trying to get the screen going. Good stifling defense by Thailand. Takes off. Ooh, that was too physical. Unsportsmanlike foul, says the referee. And that was good call. That was a good call by the referee from Malaysia. Two referees are from Malaysia. Lau Ku Eun Yi and Hep Kim Wei. And one shot for Chinese Taipei's Kao Chong Kai. Push that away. Chinese Taipei extend their lead. Sportsmanlike, remember. 2 out of 2 for Chong Kai. Out. Drive. Attacks. Yes! He is the difference today, Lin, for Chinese Taipei. 5-1, lob pass. Gotta kick it, but he'll go for it. And basket scored by Puwit Saipontong. Runner, yes. Chinese Taipei with all the answers today. And that is Ye Wei Che. Thailand. No Emmanuel Ajesu because of the injury. A good time to test the other players out. Pulls the jumper. Tries to get the rebound. Good rebound by Chinese Taipei. Corner. Pop. Couldn't get the drop. Rebound by there early by Apisit. Pressing. Chinese Taipei are pressing just like they're playing a 5-on-5 game. Pumping. Barging. Running. Hook shot. No good. Chinese Taipei get on the end of it. Chinese Taipei with the package. Where can they send Mr. Wilson? Sends the Wilson to the rim and air ball. Couldn't reach the destination. 6-2. Very fast and ferocious game between Chinese Taipei and Thailand. Thailand in the blue, Chinese Taipei in the white uniforms. Screen by Thailand. Goes up for the 2. Couldn't connect. Gets his own miss off the fake on the hard drive. And was that foot on the line? Chinese Taipei applauding the referee, saying, good call. Thailand disagreed. The other Malaysian referee says, calm down, please, gentlemen. We don't want to tee anybody up. Wei Che, check ball. Chinese Taipei. Hand off from Lin. Lin. No catch and shoot. Lin passes it. Upstairs. Oh, rejected. Stuck with him like glue and denied. Puwit Sai Pontong with the denial. To apologize for any technical difficulties we may be having. And it is a timeout. Puwit at the line. Nobody in foul trouble yet, but Thailand need buckets. And delivers the basket right there. Pull it. Number 77 for Thailand. Chinese Taipei. Show pass. Jabbing. Slips that and the slip and the roll. That wouldn't count anyway. It goes the other way. Handbags. Takes the two. Couldn't make it. Lin. Good handling by Lin. 4.6 on the clock. Goes for the two. Too strong. Lin picks it up. Lin drives in the corner. Needs to clear. Goes downhill. Oh, couldn't put it away there by Chinese Taipei. That was Ye Wei Che. 5:59 to go. Only a triple separating these two teams. Not many games to go. The next game will be between Philippines women and Vietnam women. Pump fake. Travel violation committed by Thailand. Pull it. He's frustrated. Chinese Taipei. Ooh, heavy barge there by Puit. So that is a pushing foul, says the referee. Here's Tzu. Trying to zip it to Lin, but just couldn't hang on to it. Out. Drive. Turnover. Up top. Ooh. Slap handles and he puts it away. That's a highlight reel right there for Instagram. Good job, Lin. Ooh. Takes the contact in the nose. Lin. But counted it and won. The Chinese Taipei team saying there were elbows. The referee said, all good. So at the line right now for Thailand, Watchalachat Tong Pak Di. Tong Pak Di puts that away. 7-5. Thailand getting closer. Lin, he's been the difference. Lin, look at the way he handles the rock. Lin. And just needed to kick it out, but it was a shot clock violation. Wasn't aware at the time. Lin to the bench and back on is Kao Chong Kai. Thailand. There is Supon. Rises for that two and nothing but net from the outside for Watchalachat Tokpati. 5:02 to go. It is a little bit of a grind out on court at present between Thailand and Chinese Taipei. Off the handoff with the moving screen. Goes up for the single digit and scores as he knocks it down. Ye Wei Che. Kick. Catch and shoot. Bang! Splashes that home. Flame on, says Apisit. Thailand in the lane. Thailand pivoting and shooting and getting denied. Picked up by Chong Kai. Chong Kai goes for the 2. And Thailand eventually win the rebound. Ooh, turns it over though as they went for the bounce pass. Thailand down by a triple. Here is Wei Che. Wei Che gives up the big shot and passes it to a cutting Kao Chong Kai, but Chong Kai wasn't ready for that pass. 4-2 to go. A few too-many turnovers in this one, but at the end of the day, it's the scoreboard that counts. Chinese Taipei lead by 3, 10-7. Wachalachat. Puit and easy basket by Wachalachat Tong Pak Di. Skip pass. Pull a pass on the inside. And hand it to Abisit. Frustrated, he felt a few calls should have gone his way. And it is a timeout. Thailand trying to make a comeback. They're down by 2. They've got the package. Just holding it. Fancy dribbling. Pump fake. Basket is good. Up you see it. Bottom pin. Gets it over Chinese Taipei. 10-9. Getting very close. Chinese Taipei. Pump fake. Sorry, the fake. The ball fake. Bit of the show and go. On the turn. Here they are, ties it up there through Supakon, Saming. 10-10. Off the handoff. Air ball as it goes out. Momentum very much with Thailand at the moment. 3:02 to go. Number 77, the enforcer, Abisit Banpet, the man you see on screen. He's looked like a frustrated figure in this game because it's a tight contest. Thailand at the logo. Handoff. Screen. 1 foot shot. Rebound. Pump fake. And 1! Flexes his muscle. Puit. Sai Pan Tong. Gets the basket and the foul. And Mr. Puit will go to the line for a potential 2-point play. Thailand hit the front. Pounds the rock. Sends the Wilson through the net to make string music from the free throw line. It is music to their eyes because if they look at the scoreboard, Thailand fans would light up their face and start dancing. But there's still a lot of time left in this one, so if you're a Thailand fan, don't get carried away. Chinese Taipei fans, don't get too worried. It is a long way to go on this one. Turnover, Thailand, catch and guide. Couldn't guide it in there by Apisit Banpet. Chinese Taipei for the reverse. Put back, yes, rattles that home. Good job, Wei Che. Lin with the rebound. Lin clears. Ooh, they bumped into each other. And Sisi was just saying illegal screen by Thailand, but in real time it looked like they bumped into each other cleanly with no Thai intervention. They've got to look at that again. Lin gets back up and soldiers on. Check ball, Ye Wei Jie. Handoff, cross, pass, goes on the inside, reverse, no. That needed to go down, but Thailand gives it away. And could not catch the pass by Wachalachat Tongpakdi. 1 point game. Picks it out. Chinese Taipei goes up for the two. Oh! Fouled on the 2-point line by Wachalachat Tongpakdi. And Chinese Taipei will get 2 bites of the cherry from the free throw line. 1 point can tie it up, and another can push them in front again. Ye Wei Jie to tie it up. He does. 12 apiece. Same man, same shooter. Different shot. 2 out of 2 for Wei Jie. Chinese Taipei with a slender 1 point lead. Thailand from the outside. Runner gets his own miss and puts it away from a bank shot. Wachalachat redeems himself a little. Jab and drive. Oh, what a block by Apisit Bunpet. Bunpet gets fouled. This is excellent 3x3 basketball that is taking place on your screen in front of us here at the Hexstar World Empire City Shopping Center for the 2026 FIBA 3x3 Nations League. Bit of rest and a bit of water, getting the oxygen there. And Apisit Bunpet connects for the 1. Thailand lead by just a single digit. The clock is ticking. Chinese Taipei trying to get inside. Good defense by Thailand. Apisit, he's been the player of the moment. On the turn for the jumper, yes! Supercon, Saming. Elbow, Thailand ball. And Thailand with the confidence. Drive. Puts it up. Can they get their one miss? Yes, they do. Thailand just trying to waste a bit of clock and see if they can get a good open look. Lob pass. Oh, stolen by Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei can tie it with his possession. Off the cross. Lost the handle. And, ooh, that is Thailand's 7th foul. So Chinese Taipei will get 2 shots through Wei Jie. Wei Che. He was 2 out of 2 earlier. He hasn't missed yet. Can he tie it up and make it 15-15 with 36.6 seconds to go? We haven't had a timeout yet in this tournament. We might have one today. Oh, he missed that. Thailand with a rebound. Thailand just trying to waste a bit of clock. But they still goes up for the 2. Oh, that would have changed it. Here comes Wei Che. Oh, good block. But they get it back. Fade away. No. Thailand lets that go. Oh, crashes into the A-board. That's what you call smashing advertising. Zhou Zizhi. They want a timeout. Chinese Taipei. They get the timeout. So they're debating the referees. Check ball. Whose possession is it? Most likely be Chinese Taipei. And Wei Che to get things going with 14.3 to go. Just need 1 point to tie it up. Thailand trying to play defense to tie it up here. No! Put back, no! Oh, can he take the shot and tie it? Does that count? Oh, it counts. We have overtime. What a shot by Zhou Zizhi to send us to overtime. Our first overtime of this tournament. Good job, Hao Zhou. Oh, access denied. Don't forget, you need 2 points. If Thailand gets a 2, they win. Chinese Taipei get a 2, they win. Fires for the win! Thailand from 3x3 downtown win this in overtime. Wachalat Chat Tong Pak B hits the winning 2. Thailand take this. Final score in overtime. Thailand 17, Chinese Taipei 15.
Ladies, can you take a moment for a presentation? Thank you very much. If you please sit, get up, all the things. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to FIBA 3x3, North America, 2026 Top 2. And right now, we're going to present the next game, which is the Philippines and Vietnam Women Pool Game 2. Presenting Team Philippines with jersey number 5, Elizabeth Carr. Number number 1, Taipei, Thailand. Jersey number 21, number 22, Vietnam.
And now we go back to the women's category where it's Vietnam against the Philippines. Vietnam full of energy and running. Philippines, the champions of day one. And they've made a change to their team. They've brought in number 16, Mariel Vigno, who studies at the University of the Philippines. She's a sports science student. So, all good. Philippines with their talented team. Almost a steal. What can Vietnam do? Vietnam taking on the favorites in the women's category. Philippines, Kanaka, their big player, number 5. Amaya Espanol, who got the injury yesterday, number 7, great shooter. And Victoria Pasilang sits out today. And Jam Menyano, the Falcon, the Adamson Falcon. Here she is. She had a great game yesterday. Big shots down the stretch. Ka just struggling a little bit, but early days yet. Oh, good steal. Ka collects. Ka kicks off the fake. In the lane, goes to work in the lane, good pass, and Ka, this is, thank you very much, Kanaka, the lady who resides in California, good old Cali. Releases for the 2, couldn't splash, rebound by Philippines. Philippines posting up on the turn. She makes it look so easy, Ka, but shame she couldn't finish. Good athlete. Hand off, Vietnam. Bit of space. Couldn't put that down. They're rushing their shots here, Vietnam. Gets her own miss, and with a follow through, Jam Manano. Lays it up and in by Vietnam. That's a bit better. Philippines haven't hit second gear. Takes the shot. Could have been a foul, but referee said continuation. Or the referee said continuation. One referee from Bahrain, one referee from Indonesia. The female referee from Indonesia, the male referee from Bahrain. That's Jafar. Eid shoots for 2. Too strong. Now Philippines rushing their shots. It's good to see that Amaya Espanol is playing because she had a bit of a back injury yesterday. Spoke to her today. Oh, boom time. Vietnam hit the front. I spoke to Amaya yesterday, and she said, this morning, she said she's feeling a bit better, just got to weather the storm a bit. Not easy, these back injuries. She gets her own miss, pushes it, can't get it through, but rescue, Kanaka to the rescue. Handoff. Looks like Vietnam are playing a very, very repetitive style of basketball. Handoff from the top, up top, and then just driving or shoot. Doesn't seem to be working, but it is only 3-3, so they're not getting the consistency in their offense. And at the line right now is Vietnam. look at Philippines, everyone. Once they get a basket or whatever, they just go back quickly to defense. Very, very well-drilled and disciplined team. That is not easy to coach, yeah? Vietnam lost the handle as they were trying to do a middle cut. They recover, though. Yes, sneaks it in. And Vietnam ties it up. 4 apiece, taking it to the day 1 champions. Ka. Oh, escapes her defenders, gets the rebound, and gets the bucket to go. Espanol, she's all over it with a kick. Open for the contest, but it's contested. The 2, Vietnam. It's a tight game. Vietnam are still at the races with the Philippines. Tries to go down the track. Ties it up. Vietnam, I tell you what, they're just making the simple shots. Backing in. Big to big. Turn and shoot. Ka couldn't put it away. Vietnam, can they hit the front? Ka. Pass was broken up by Ka, but Vietnam get it back. Vietnam for the reverse. Yes! Puts the Wilson through the net. For the very first time in this game, Vietnam lead. Can they cause an upset? With a downhill drive, the open invitation to the rim for the layup. Well done. Vigno. For the easy jumpers, she skates to the rim with no defense there. No Vietnam defense, that is 6 apiece. And it is TV timeout. Six apiece. Where are we going with this? Philippines are the favorites. Ka takes the bump. Pushing foul. So Ka draws the foul. Check ball, Philippines. Jam, backdoor cut, and a nice backdoor cut by Espanol. Leads to the basket straight away and hits the back of Jam earlier. Jam with the package, screened by Espanol. Jam on the cross. Jam on the turn. Jam hoops it, and to the rescue. No, basket will not count. It's a shot clock violation. So Espanol's basket doesn't count, but still, it is the Philippines that leads 7-6, the opposite of the Great Magic 6-7. So didn't get a chance to welcome back all our viewers from Vietnam and Philippines, respectively. Xin chào to all our viewers in Vietnam. They attack the basket to the score. Philippines, Humusta, swing. Aims and shoots. Couldn't get it to go down. Pass at the elbow, goes back out, launches the two, too strong. Can she get it or miss? She does. She slaps it off. Jam, Mañano. Philippines. At the elbow, Vietnam drives to the cup, ISO situation, and scores. Or ISO play, shall I say. Runner, rebound, stick back, no. Another stick back attempt, no. Vietnam get it this time. And where does this ball go? 7 apiece. Vietnam just giving it everything they got against the day one champions. Turn and shoot. Kaboom! Explodes it at the rim. Vietnam. Philippines attacks. Ooh. She hits the deck hard there. Amaya Espanol. That's a hard landing, but good to see that she's okay because she's nursing that back injury. Espanol puts that away. An FEU student, Far Eastern University. Tries to escape the defender. Up and in. Oh, nicely done by UN from Vietnam. I tell you what, this Vietnam team are just really, really surprising us. They're not the fanciest team in the world, but they're making the simple shots. And timeout. Conditions are really heating up. The humidity is really high here in KL, in Petaling Jaya. Vietnam in the lane, goes to work in the lane, gets the ball back, turn, tries to get the rebound, but Philippines to Mariel gets the rebound. Up top, Ka lost the handle. Ka gets it back. Ka with a lob pass, pump fake, off target. Ka keeps it alive. Push shot. And is that a shot clock violation? All good. With a hustle right here. So Philippines need to dig deep. Vietnam, do they have the belief that they can beat a very experienced team like the Philippines? Goes up for the 2, knocks it in. Bang! What a shot by Amaya Espanol. Hook shot. Espanol, rebound in the clearance. Espanol swings it. Ka gives it to Espanol. Espanol relaxes. Fadeaway is good by Espanol. 3 consecutive points for Espanol. And Philippines in the lead by 1. Your fans are cheering you on from the live stream to the Philippines ladies. Vietnam goes inside. Good defense by Espanol. Not long left in the game. 2:54. Tight game. Vietnam scoops it. And shot clock violation. Espanol, check ball. Ka. Screen. Lob pass. It's beneath the iron. Ball fake. Around. Oh, good defense by Espanol to deny the Vietnam shooter. Skip pass. Espanol goes up for that 2. Ooh, she gets fouled up top, so she will get 2 shots. Espanol, who resides in Georgia, should I say, at Far Eastern University. She's a well-traveled player basketball-wise. 2 out of 2 for Espanol. Out, turn, Vietnam in the lane. Vietnam on the spin. Couldn't hit the target. 13-10. Espanol, nasty handles, reverse layup. Espanol couldn't get the bouncing in. Vietnam, bit of hesitation. As they say, hesitation leads to dehydration. You need those confident shots that lead to hydration on the scoreboard like that. What a move by Mariel Vigno. And gets the bucket and the foul. Potential 2-point play. And Mariel Vigno from UP. That's the University of the Philippines. Initiates, couldn't execute. Gets the ball, fires the two. Too strong. Vietnam with the rebound and the clearance. Just over 100 seconds to go before the end of this one. Philippines lead by 4. Vietnam trying to change the scoreboard. Around and in with the extended layup by Nguyen, number 21. Switches on the jet shoes. Attacks! Yes! Good job there, Mariel Vigno. They have a 4-point lead with 1:25 to go. (15-11). And on court right now for the Philippines. Ka. Espanol. And also Mariel. Vietnam shoots for 2. That needs to go down. Rebound by Ka. Espanol. Ka with the screen. Ka rolls to the rim. This is how you do a pick and roll. Well executed. Kenaka and Espanol. That's how you do it. 16-11. Ka playing facilitator right now. Attacks the rim. Gets her own miss. Backing down her opponent. Espanol rises for the 2. Espanol gets her own miss. Espanol attacks. No foul. Vietnam corrals. Vietnam from the outside. Screen. Vietnam pops out there by Huinga. Yes! The heat is on. Gets the 2. 16-13. Vietnam needs some stops. Ka! Yes! Extends the Philippines lead by another 4-point gap between Philippines and Vietnam in the women's category in Pool B. Offensive foul. And Vietnam saying, this is hard work. Ka. Swing. Ka. Ka at the low post and lays it up and in. Kenna Ka. No problem. 18-13. Philippines have got this. Vietnam attacks the rim but couldn't put it away there by Nguyen. Skip pass. Panis indeed. Philippines get this one. 18-13 in the women's Pool B game. Final score, Philippines 18, Vietnam 13.
FIBA 3x3 Nations League Petaling Jaya 2026. Gentlemen, jersey number 9, lane 1-5. Vietnam.
So our next game is in the men's category. The referee right there, Jo Siu from Singapore, and her colleague, Alan Cheong from Singapore as well, will referee this game. Coin toss, Vietnam against Malaysia. They played yesterday. No, they didn't play yesterday, sorry. Because that's impossible, because that was in the women's category that they played yesterday. So the pools switch every day. Everybody gets a chance to play each other. Vietnam in the red and Malaysia in the white. This is the final game before we have a short break, just for about 15 minutes or so. Vietnam with a shot. Vietnam puts it away. Good stuff there by Chu Ming Tang. Jun Yang. Lim Ting. Lim Ting using his strength and power to put it in. Sean Lim Ting. 1-1. He's very, very strong. Do not underestimate number 2, everyone, on Malaysia. He doesn't look like the biggest guy in the world. He's just probably about 6 foot, but he's so strong. He loves the weights. Takes the contested 2, hits the heel. Rebound by Malaysia. And they're not playing with James Xiao today, number 99. Lim Ting, kick. Out. Around. Attacks the rim. Shot clock violation, says referee Joe and Allen. So 1-1. Vietnam trying to do everything. They lost to the New Zealand team 21-2 earlier today, just before lunch. Sorry, just after lunch at 2:15. That game started at 2:15. Vietnam getting another one. Jun Yang races to the rack and puts it away. Heavy pass by Vietnam, 2 apiece. On the cross, Jun Yang playing D, goes for the 2, hits the net. So when that happens, I always say diplomatically, nothing but net from the outside. Jun Yang is their biggest weapon for Malaysia. Chong Jun Yang. Wonder if the national team 5-on-5 guys want to switch him on to a point guard off the cross and gets the layup to go. Backing in, Malaysia with a lead. Jun Yang playing defense. Goes up. Malaysia sticking to their defensive plan, the Iki-Lit defensive plan, but Vietnam get the rebound. Malaysia needs to rebound a lot better. That was the learning curve against New Zealand. Vietnam racing. Push shot. No good. Jun Yang collects. Malaysia. Vietnam getting a bit physical there through Ton Kuk. Ton Kuk is number 6. You can't see his name on his jersey. This is Malaysia's first game of the day. Vietnam's second game. Shovel pass. Jun Yang. Fancy dribbling by Jun Yang. Step back for the 2. Couldn't connect. Lim Ting. Bumping. Come and get me. No, you can. I'm too strong, he says. I miss the muscles. Jun Yang. Vietnam are very lackadaisical to rebound. Catches the lob pass and puts that away for Malaysia. And that was a good basket scored by Jung Hao. Pan Jung Hao. Ooh, touch pass. Up and in. Well done. Well executed by Vietnam. 5-3. Malaysia with a 5-3 lead. Lim Ting is good at holding it up. Malaysia jabs and shoots. Too strong. Lim Ting couldn't hang on to it. Jun Yang to the rescue again. Jun Yang saying, come out. Skip pass. Around. Attacks. Yes. Malaysia doing it a little bit too easy. That's a heavy pass. Heavy zip pass. Trying to be fancy. Malaysia just sticking to the Ikilip defensive plan. Just deny and put some pressure on them. Lim Ting. That was a decent pass by Jin Young. Jin Young saying to Lim Ting, focus. Focus, focus, focus. That could have been an easy basket. It's good to see that Jin Young is taking a leadership role in this team. He's been playing a lot of 3x3 lately. And full credit to Malaysian basketball for investing in 3x3. Malaysia won a medal, a very, very shiny medal at the Southeast Asian Games next year in September, where they will play host. The basketball will be played in Sarawak, which is in East Malaysia, which is a 2-hour flight from here. You can't drive from Kuala Lumpur International Airport, for those of you from overseas. So Malaysia is hosting the Southeast Asian Games next year. Taiwan calls, and they want to get a super and shiny medal. A medal shinier than the bronze medal they won last year in Thailand. Vietnam also chasing a very similar objective, but very tight between the Southeast Asian teams. Vietnam, in 3x3 anyway. Vietnam, Malaysia, Singapore, Thailand, Indonesia, Philippines, Laos, Cambodia, Brunei. Timor-Leste shoots for 2. And that's an air ball. Malaysia cannot take the foot off the gas. Vietnam cannot be afraid. It's hard to build courage when you haven't played a lot. Almost a travel. Lim Ting. Lim Ting. Ooh, Lim Ting just got smashed there when they hit the deck pretty hard. So no James Xiao. James Xiao gives them a bit of shooting production from the outside, but he sits out and he's part of the rotation. Skip pass. Taking a seat, Lim Ting goes up for the 2, kaboom! Flame on! Ban Zheng Hao. Nope, they couldn't respond. Jin Young with the rebound, clearance of the pass. Jin Young, will he shoot for 2? He will lob it, kick it. Malaysia. Lim Ting, can he hit the 2? No, he can't. Jin Young, is this how it's done? Jin Young says, that's how you shoot a 2. 12-3 Malaysia. Vietnam hanging on. But they've got a long, long way to go. Can this go down too strong? They get the rebound though from the baseline. Lim Ting, kick. Goes up for the double. Gives Vietnam some trouble from downtown. And Zheng Hao with another deuce. Zheng Hao now playing defense. And he told the referee, that's on me. Vietnam, and that pass by Lee Hong Nguyen. (12-3). Malaysia can get this done very soon. Just a couple more big baskets. Lim Ting with the screen, a hard screen. Good steal there by Vietnam. That was through Lam, number 45. Oh, 2 is good by Vietnam. Well done. And Vietnam just getting a little bit too physical there. And Lim Ting takes a break on for Malaysia. Here's Yihang. Kick. Goes for the 2. Oh, splashes that home. Chong Jung Young playing a leadership by example game, but right back at you, says Lam Min Zui for the 2. 14-5. Jin Young out, rises for the deep 2 and connects and drains from 3x3 downtown. Ban Zheng Hao. 16-7. Ooh, pulls it, and Jin Young knows he committed the second foul for Malaysia. Took one for the team because he knew he was beaten. And Vietnam want a timeout, and they get it. Here is Lam Min Zui. He's their best player, Min Zui, by quite a bit. A lot of work to be done as he tries to cross up Lim Ting. Lim Ting sticking to the defensive plan. Lim Ting trying to deny. Good denial by Lim Ting. Lim Ting gets it back. Lim Ting. Here's Pan. Handoff. In the lane. Goes to work in the lane. Makes an adjustment in the air and scores. Good job, Ti Hang. 17-7. Deep and down it doesn't go. Cleared by Malaysia. Double foul, says referee Joe from Singapore. So the next game, it's really interesting. The final game will be between New Zealand and Malaysia. Later at 5:55, the winner of that probably going to the final. Pulls up for the 2. Rebound for Malaysia. Dancing, kicking, firing. And rebound by Min Zui. Here is Hong Huen. Hong Huen takes the 2. Off target. Jin Young out rebounds him, his opponent. Handoff. Off the dribble. In the lane, around and in. Easy layup. And open invitation to the rim. No defense for Malaysia. Bounce. Deflection. Gets it back. Needs a 2. They want a 2. They want to settle this pretty quickly. They don't want to waste time. They want to rest. Couldn't drain that 2 by Pan. Jung Hao. Vietnam. Vietnam in the lane. Vietnam turns it for the mid-range. No joy. Hand gives it to Jin Young. Jin Young fancy dribbling. Jin Young gives it a bit of oomph, and not enough oomph for the 2 to go down. TV timeout. Lam Min Zui. The outside. There they go. Ooh, that was a foul committed by Malaysia's Pan Jung Hao. Tries to go for the basket. Jin Young with the tap. Lim Ting tried to get it. Just went out. 2:40 to go. Malaysia need 3 more points. Pan. Lim Ting. Jin Young off the handoff. Jin Young looking and scanning. Lim Ting with the screen. Jin Young, yes! Drains that 2 like no tomorrow. Vietnam just need A lot of stamina to just try to make this scoreboard respectable. Who can hit the winning basket for Malaysia? Will it be Jin Young? Will it be Lim Ting? Or will it be Pan Jeng Hao? Handoff. Jin Young drives and wins the game for Malaysia. Malaysia take this one comfortably over Vietnam. Final score, Malaysia 21, Vietnam 8.
Ladies, thank you very much. And we have a lot of presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the FIBA 3x3 Nations League with Petaling Jaya 2026 at White Cloud. We go on to women 48 Game 3, Malaysia against Taipei. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Team Malaysia, with jersey number 12, CGR. Number 28, Number 18, Chan Jing. And playing just number 8, Emily Tan Ching-yi. Team Malaysia. And now presenting Chinese Taipei. Player in jersey number 5, Chiu Yu-chun. Number 23, Chang Yu-mi. Number 12, Yu Jinhua. And number 19, Chen Wei-han. Chinese Taipei. The reference to Chinese Spanish fans for Pakistan, Philippines, and Bangladesh, Singapore, India.
And welcome back, everyone, to the 2026 FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2026, held right here in Petaling Jaya, Malaysia. You're with me, Ben Ibrahim. And we just took a short break earlier for about 15 minutes for everybody to get a rest and to stick with the schedule. And right now on the schedule, very, very shortly, it is Malaysia, the home nation in the women's category, who have yet to get a win in the first 2 days of competition, taking on the ever-improving Chinese Taipei. Malaysia earlier today lost 21-14 to Thailand. So this will be their second game of the day. Takes the shot and doesn't go down. For the Chinese Taipei team, they get the basket. And this is their second game of today. They lost to Thailand by a deuce, 17-15. That game was at 2:50 p.m. today, Malaysian time. It is now 4:40 p.m. sharp. So Thailand most likely will be in the women's final. And it'll be interesting to see who they take on. Most likely Philippines or New Zealand. So Philippines will be taking on New Zealand in the women's game at 5:30 p.m. 1-0 by Chinese Taipei. Malaysia a little bit sluggish with their offense. Coached by Goran Vojkic from Serbia, who's new to the job. He's only been in the role for about probably less than 2 months or 2 months plus. They did advertise for the job, Malaysian Basketball, the Malaysian Basketball Association, also known as MABA. That's the association that governs basketball here in Malaysia. They did advertise for that role, and they advertised for a 5-on-5 head coach role, and now they re-advertise again for a 5-on-5 role. So for those of you who are keen on coaching the Malaysian national team, applications are open. All the information is on the Malaysian Basketball Facebook or Instagram. But the one position that has been filled is by Goran Vojkic, who has filled the 3x3 national women's role, taking over coaching Key Lip, who now focuses on the men's program. A lot of pressure for Malaysia and other Southeast Asian nations because the SEA Games is next year. For those of you who are unaware, the Southeast Asian Games was treated extremely seriously. Some would say more seriously than the Olympics because it is part of Southeast Asian sporting tradition, the rivalry between the 10 nations, especially the close nations like Philippines, Indonesia, Thailand, Malaysia, Singapore. Vietnam. And physicality at its highest here. Chinese Taipei lead by 2. Malaysia just trying to gain some confidence. Coach Goran doing a very good job. He did a very good job with the under-21 team last month, who made a few finals but couldn't pull off the win against some bigger teams. Bigger in terms of physically bigger teams. And don't forget, the depth of Malaysian women for 3x3 is not deep. Puts it away off the bank shot, so Chinese Taipei up by 3. Khalida, the leader of this team. Khalida, not the best pass, turns it over. But Khalida breaks up that pass, recovers it. Khalida, looking a little bit tired here, Malaysia. Screen, rolls to the rim. Malaysia lays it up and in. Good basket scored right there by Urzurjit. Drives and kicks. Wide open. On the spray for Buchun. Bounce pass. Can she bank it? Yes, she does. Back-to-back baskets for Urzurjit. This is much better by Malaysia. Offensive foul. So Malaysia with possession. There's the referee who made that offensive call signal. It is Clarence Bautista, and he's refereeing with Radha Krishnan Srikumar from India. So an all-male combination for referees in this game. Leans in for the 2, hits the front iron, and goes out. So after this, everyone, there's 4 more games left before the men's final and the women's final. The men's final at 6:55. The women's final at 6:30. And a foul there by Khalida. Chinese Taipei started well, 3-0, but now Malaysia coming back into it. Lob pass, makes her opponent jump and doesn't put it away. That's the bunny shot there. The bunny, you gotta put those bunnies away. Screen by Malaysia. Malaysia trying to penetrate. Gotta watch the shot clock. Ooh, the clock is ticking. Trying to bank it. And Chinese Taipei collect over the top. And here they go for the basket. And Chinese Taipei gets that through Yu Jinghua. Yu Jinghua with the basket earlier. Up top, swing. Jinghua stops, pops, doesn't get the drop. This game is a little bit slow, not fast and furious. Second game for both teams. Who's got the energy in the tank to get the win? Because Chinese Taipei have defeated both these two teams in their pool. This is a Pool A game. Chinese Taipei still up by a deuce. Can they extend it? Up top, switches on the jet shoes, and basket is good by Cho U-chun, player who played NCAA at Washington State. Kick to the corner, fires off the catch and shoot, no basket. Up top, straight on for the 2 for the straightaway 2. Malaysia, jab, drive, working hard, but are they working smart? Can't put that 2 down. Another basket by Zurje, and the and one as well. She has been Malaysia's best player in this game. And Malaysia lost to Thailand today, 21-14. Bounce pass, another easy basket. They're just doing it easy today. Simple baskets. Nothing fancy for Chinese Taipei. That's the way they like to play their basketball. Here they come, Malaysia around. Oh, good layup. That's a good layup. Fantastic move by Emily Tan. This is better by Malaysia. Not an amazing performance, but better. They have improved, but the other teams are just a bit better. They do look a bit novice compared to the other teams, I must admit. In my objective opinion, as a Malaysian, 2 goes down for Emily Tan. A 3-second violation committed by Yu Qinghua. So Malaysia will have the ball. 6-7 is the score. Put your hands up. 5:36 to go. Chinese Taipei lost to Thailand 15-17, a close game. It could have gone either way. Chinese Taipei thought about the elbow J. This time they're thinking about the J. Out, but they cut down the middle, and as they go downhill for the downhill drive, racing down the track, they get fouled. Zhang Min at the line. Min wants to give Chinese Taipei a further extension with the lead. They don't like this tight game. Malaysia just huffing and puffing. Too strong of a shot, but they get the ball back. Bump and offensive foul committed by Chinese Taipei. So Malaysia ball. And Chan Kejing, the lady from Johor Bahru, which is about 4 hours here from Kuala Lumpur, made the trip to be part of this national team. She is the pint-sized player, ripped out there by Chinese Taipei's Yu Qinghua. And she ripped it, and it is a hell ball, says the referee. So Chinese Taipei check ball with 12 on the clock. Relatively low-scoring game. Bumping. Malaysia going to put their hands up. They're going to do a better job on defense, better than that. Do what the Philippines do. Put your hands up and track. Nope, didn't clear. So careless mistake by Emily Tan. That's the thing about 3x3, you got to clear. Holding it. The outside, on the spin, switches on the blender and cuts up that defense with a one-handed push shot. What a finish. And Malaysia just looking frustrated because every time they're getting closer and closer to Chinese Taipei, they just make a careless mistake. And this is what 3x3 is all about. Minimize those mistakes because you don't have a lot of time. 10 minutes. Time and space and pressure. Malaysia couldn't collect. Chinese Taipei. Out, baseline, lays it up, scoop to the hoop. Good basket by Qinghua. Malaysia tried to do a scoop to the hoop of their own, but wasn't so effective. For the 2, off target. Rebound by Zerje. Leans in for the double. Couldn't get the bounce and in. Malaysia making hard work of this game. And our referee from India delivers the message. Radha, referee Radha, timeout. Malaysia take a breath as they go back on court. Chinese Taipei up by 4, 3:50 to go. Malaysia doesn't have a prolific shooter. Chinese Taipei does. And they've got a good ball handler, number 5, Cho Uchun. Chinese Taipei dump. Basket is good by Zhang Min. Malaysia, Khalida a little bit stuck and turns the ball over. Ball protection so important. Malaysia need to slow down and not rush their offense. That's why they're making some careless mistakes. Check ball. Jing with a rush up because of the time left on the clock. A bit open and knocks it down. Kaboom time. Yu Jinghua. Hao Cho. Out. Khalida. Can she hit it? No, she can't. But the Chinese Taipei girls have a bit more size about them. That looked like a travel if you ask me, but referee said A-OK, so I believe the referee. 2 is good by Uchun. Kaboom. 6-15, and Chinese Taipei just need 6 more points to get it done. This will be the final game for both teams. Still unofficial, but Thailand will be in the final. Who will they meet? Will it be New Zealand? Will it be the Philippines? On the turn, in the lane, pulls it, gets rejected, shot clock violation. That was too predictable for Malaysia, and Chinese Taipei just said, okay, we know what to do, we know what they're going to run. Lob pass on the inside. Push shot, yes. In the nick of time, it counts. And out it goes. Malaysia just trying to hold it together, doing their best. But their confidence is quite low. Backing in. Off the handoff from the baseline. Jumper's no good. Air ball. Malaysia garners. Khalida passes. Skip pass. No screen. That was a bit novice to do that. And good cut and basket by Chinese Taipei. They just know what they're doing a lot more than compared to Malaysia. And Malaysia can't seem to get any baskets and consistency. Screen, roll to the rim, and pick and roll action at its best. Well done, Zhang Yu Min. Khalida from up top. Rebound by Tsinghua. Tsinghua with the hook. Nope. Malaysia with the rebound. Just over 90 seconds to go. Khalida tried to go for the rainbow 2. And it goes the other way. Next up, everyone, it will be between the Philippines men and Chinese Taipei. Around the extended layup is good by the new addition, Uchun. She's been the difference, the major difference. Khalida, basket. Finally, Malaysia score with just over 1 minute to go. Chinese Taipei just need one big shot to win the game. That's not the big shot they were looking for. Malaysia just trying to put some points on the board. Malaysia goes to work in the lane. Not and one because they'll get the foul. That is Chan Ke-jing. Ke-jing. Can't put it away from the corner. Good, heavy pass, but good intent. Chinese Taipei for the win. Couldn't get it. Malaysia, shot clock violation, says the referee. Referee Clarence Bautista. Khalida. It was relatively close in this game, but Malaysia just made too many mistakes. Chinese Taipei capitalized on the mistakes. Handoff for Malaysia. Khalida up top for the straight on 2, and Kaboom! Drops it in to make it a 10-point ball game. A little bit too late though, but it is what it is. Chinese Taipei. Catch, guide, yes! 1 point away from victory. Caught it in midair, Yu Qinghua. Malaysia for another 2-point attempt. Knocks it in. Emily Tan. 3.7 to go. And Chinese Taipei have got this. Regardless, they'll get the win either through end of regular time or they'll get a win by hitting the next basket with 3.7 seconds to go. Timeout. Chinese Taipei just holding on. 1 second left on the game clock. And Chinese Taipei will get a chance to win the game here with this free throw. Yu Qinghua to win the game for Chinese Taipei. It's done. Chinese Taipei win this by defeating the host 21-11. Final score, Chinese Taipei 21, Malaysia 11.
Taipei. The reference to official match, Malaysia, Singapore. And number 1, Petaling Jaya, Indonesia.
Hey, somebody get the ball.
So here we go, everyone. Philippines against Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei lost to... How have they gone today? Let's just recap their scores. Chinese Taipei, they lost to OT against Thailand. That was a great game earlier into today at 3:25. And the Philippines, they defeated Thailand 20-11. Comfortable victory there. Here comes the Philippines. Good start with the hook shot for the Philippines. Chinese Taipei goes to work and takes the J. Jumper doesn't go down. There's push shot. Goes up with a 2 and off target by Shantuano. With Shantuano attracting a lot of social media attention. I mean, the basketball players are very, very famous in the Philippines. That's what I like when I call Philippines games. You know, you get to see so much talent and so much love from the country that they support their players no matter how strong or weak they are. Philippines playing defense. Chinese Taipei, bounce pass. Chinese Taipei just struggling a little bit to hang on to the ball. And can Philippines capitalize, just apply some stronger defensive pressure on them and play tight defense? The women's team plays some very good defense. I mean, they're the best defensive team in this competition, the women's team, in terms of their category. Chinese Taipei gives up the shot. Chinese Taipei trying to do the wraparound. Tuano with the rebound and the clearance. Tuano gives it to Lingo. Lingo can make music. Deflection from the outside. Fancy dribbling, takes on 2 and rounds it in. Good shot right there by Kao Chong Kai. And one shot. Chinese Taipei lead by 1. 8:54 to go, a long, long way. And this man right here is a fantastic shooter, but he's not doing the shooting. It is Luis Pablo from De La Salle University, another green archer in the team. Huge rivalry between them and Ateneo. And there's 2 Ateneo guys in this team. And there's a lot of green archers guys in this team. So who said rivals can't get along and play together? Pablo puts it away. 2 apiece. Chinese Taipei off the fake and the fly and puts it in. What a basket as they soar to the rim. Chong Kai. Oh, what a rejection. Tap. Chinese Taipei. Excellent D. Kick. Rise and shoot. Couldn't get the 2-pointer to go down. Fancy dribbling by Lin. Attacking on the bounce. Shoot for 2. Off target. Philippines. And hook shot off the window to go in by Pablo. A great play in this game, Pablo. Chinese Taipei trying to penetrate. Chinese Taipei 1 foot shot off air ball off target. So 3 apiece. 1 minute and 59 seconds gone. Where is this game going? It hasn't been fluid and entertaining, let's just say that, but it's a grind. You're going to get games like that. On the turn, the bird. Well done there to David Doi. Dungo. Doi is his nickname. And that man right there is Sean Tuano from Manila.
Nice play, Doi, nice play.
Check ball. Wei Chia. Wei Chia. Oh! Drains that from downtown. As they say, Hao Cho. Tuano with a layup from the left hand outside of the baseline. I tell you what, this Chinese Taipei team just got rejected. They're looking a little bit different. Good projection by Pablo. Fires the two. Got a bit stuck there. Tuano, low pass, out. And the referee whistles it down. They are absolutely huffing and puffing, but they wanted to be in the final. Philippines were disappointed. They lost to Malaysia yesterday in that close game. Malaysia also a bit disappointed. They lost to New Zealand off the dribble and the attack. Doi with a layup for 1 single point. Chinese Taipei leans in off target. Good rebound with one hand to the corner. Oh, beats him off the dribble, takes it to the rack and puts it away. Good job, Lingo Lingo. That's how you make music. Basketball 3x3 music. Lingo Lingo. I love that name. My last name is Lingo Lingo, but you can call me Willo. That's his nickname. Of the Philippines being the difference today, just in general. Luis Pablo, number 9, and number 19, David Dungo. Timeout. Playing the point like the facilitator, not the point guard. There's no point guard in 3x3. Bounce pass. Flies to the rack. Yes! The attack was good by Chinese Taipei. 8-6. Turnover by Philippines. Oh, turnover by Chinese Taipei. Fires the two. Couldn't get the... It was in and out. Lin. Oh, nice way to split, you know. He just passed it through the double team right there. 8-7, lob, and that's the way Philippines want to play it. 8-7, it's a good game here at the moment. Chinese Taipei would be disappointed that they lost to Thailand at the very end. And here is Tuano, screened by David. David was popping out. Hook shot, no. Chinese Taipei collects the rebound. Chinese Taipei off the cross. Attacks for the reverse, yes! The wraparound is good by Ye Wei Jie. Pumping. Baseline, no good. Chinese Taipei believe they can beat the Philippines. The way they're playing, fires. Bang! Zhou Zizi from downtown. Hook shot, no good. They're not making shots down the stretch. Off the fake. Good handles by Chinese Taipei. Look at this. Fires another two. Ooh, fouled on the 2-point line. And Philippines just got to tighten it up a bit better. Chinese Taipei playing like a team possessed because they were really, really disappointed on how they played against Thailand. But there's a long, long way to go in this one. This man hardly misses from the free throw line. Must have jinxed it, commentator's curse. But he gets another bite at the cherry. Yeah, Wei Che. Wei Che connects on the second. So Chinese Taipei lead by a triple. Philippines in the lane, around. Good bank shot right there by Lingo. Lin. Oh, that's a travel. Oh no, check that double dribble, says the referee. So turnover. 2-point ball game. 5 minutes to go. It is Philippines only with one foul. Backing in, hook shot, no good. Good rebound. Chinese Taipei rebounding a lot better. Off the ball fake, attacks the rim. Oh, rejection. Oh, no, you don't. Sends it for the two. Rebound. Oh, no basket. Offensive foul committed by Luis Pablo. This is a great game, everyone, for the neutrals. You know, I really respect how good Philippines are with their talent, but I really respect how Chinese Taipei have stepped up and trying to improve as a team. Shoots for two, and that's an air ball. That was a decent look. Over 4.5 minutes to go. Philippines to Lingo. The man that called Welo goes inside. Welo with the basket. Chinese Taipei up by one. Chinese Taipei puts it off the glass and in. Fires. Oh, is that a foul? Oh, 2 shots for the Philippines. They can tie it up. And this man here has had a great day. Dungo. Can he shoot free throws under pressure to tie it up? Puts one away to make it a 1-point ball game. He needs to go for his bow and arrow, green bow and arrow. The De La Salle proud man makes it 2 out of 2 to tie it up. We have a tie game, 12 apiece. Chinese Taipei want to hit back. They want to switch on the jet shoes. In the lane, on the spin. Ooh, no foul, says the referee. And lost the handle. Philippines with their proud basketball tradition of players like the Hubaldes, Banchero, Asito Lava, Stan Pringle, Kai Soto, Bobby Ray Parks Jr., Senior, Bank, no, tap. Ooh, no foul, says the referee. I thought that was a foul. Will he pull it? Lin, dancing, driving, Lin. Good D by the Philippines. 12 apiece, 3:40 to go. I know it's early days yet, but is there another timeout left in this one? Timeout. What a game we have here, everyone. Tell us who you think is going to win this game on the live stream. Is it Chinese Taipei in the blue or the mighty Philippines in the white? Chinese Taipei. Ooh, got a bit stuck, leans in for the floater and sinks that to regain the lead. Yeah, Weiche. Backing in, makes his opponent fly. Hook shot, thank you very much. The hook and the hit by Luis Pablo to make it 13 apiece. A long jumper. Rebound by Tuano. Guys it in! Luis Pablo. Dish. Basket. They are trading basket. Zhou Zizi with the basket there. Chinese Taipei bounces it. Swings it. Wide open for the two. Couldn't put it down for the boom time. Banking in. Oh, barging in, and basket is good. Lin says thank you. Yeah. Oh, Lin breaks up the pass. Good job by Lin. Fires. Bang! What a shot by Lin. 17-15. Around in. 16-17. Where is this game going? Fires another one. Bang! This is a game that we all love to watch. Philippines, another hook, put back. Now, Philippines, can they win it here? Chinese Taipei slaps it. Where does it go? Ooh, the dangerous score zone. 17-19. Philippines can tie this and then win it again. You never know. Oh, Chinese Taipei can score one basket and then Philippines can score 19. It's just so a crazy scoreline, but it's so entertaining. We love it. This is a great game. Arguably the best game of these last 2 days of the FIBA 3x3 Nations League 2026. It's a timeout. So, Flair Lingo from the College of St. Bernil swings it. Luis, reverse, yes! 18-19. Chinese Taipei, what are they going to do? Chinese Taipei, will they go for the big one? Or the not so big one? Chinese Taipei under pressure. Gonna fire! Air ball. Here we go. This is, you can cut the intensity in the air. Lingo. Will he go for the two? Philippines on the spin. Philippines makes him jump. Ties it up. The next 2-pointer will win the game. Who will win it? Chinese Taipei for the win. Doesn't get it. Philippines for the win. No. Basket scored by Tuano. Philippines 1 point away from getting it done. Fires! Oh my gosh. This is a heart attack stop. Philippines for the win. Is that a foul? They are contesting this one. So Coach Patrick, he can't coach, but he's saying keep it tight. Philippines. Sean Tuano on the spin to win it for the Philippines. The winning layup scored by Sean Tuano. The Ateneo Blue Eagle flew to the rim, gave Philippines the win. What a game. That is one for the history books. Final score, Philippines 21, Chinese Taipei 19. right in the nick of time. Here we go. Another big one. New Zealand taking on the Philippines, the champions of day one versus the undefeated champions of 24. New Zealand backing in. Maya Jones. Ooh, trying to barge her way through there. Good defense by Ka. New Zealand picks it up. Takes the two. Fair ball. So this is Mañano. Vigno, good pass. A bullet pass by Vigno to Makati Espanol. Puts it away. 2-1. Good defense by Herman. She's got to play a big game today. It's just not her shooting, but it's her defense as well. That's one thing, a leaf that everybody can take from these Philippines girls is their defense. Ka. Espanol. Jones trying to stay with her. Jones collects. On the drive. Lost the handle. Picks it up again. Step back two. Drains it in for the deuce. Maya. Tainga Hue. I call her Maya T. There's Maya J and Maya T. Stolen by Maya J. Maya J. Jonesy gets her own miss. Jonesy, strong move over Espanol. New Zealand got a rebound a lot better. This is a very quick Philippines team. They've got more speed on New Zealand. Bit ISO here. Jones. Don't have long to shoot. Jones shoots for the mid-range and out it goes. New Zealand up by 2. Tight game. Very contrast styles of playing this team coached by Kat Jones. Backdoor and easy basket. That's why they're so quick. You gotta stay with them. New Zealand, do they have the speed? Herman takes the two. Jones recovers it. As she went up for the basket, she got fouled. So Maya Jones, the girl they call Jonesy, to the line. She's playing the leadership position. Big shout out to Timsy, Dominique, Josh Thompson, Smithy, and everybody in New Zealand basketball. Jones knocks it in. Gives New Zealand back the 2-point lead. Jones tries to put some pressure. And excellent defensive pressure by Maya Tainga Hue on Keraka. New Zealand disappointed they didn't make the final yesterday. Keraka, Philippines happy that they made the final. Leans in. Couldn't get the shot, but they get the rebound. Lost it. Puts it up. No. Good rebound by New Zealand. Herman, too strong. Rush shot there by Herman. Got to take good shots. Herman to the bench. Jones back on. So they got Maya T, Maya J, and also Lee Chamberlain on court. Backdoor again. Those backdoor cuts are giving New Zealand a lot of problems. 5-4, shoots for 2. Rebound, they're so quick. Lob pass. Good denial by New Zealand. New Zealand pass. Open for the deuce. Not enough gas on that one. Philippines trail by 1. Screen by Ka. She couldn't pick it up, but she does now. Fade away. Rebound, New Zealand. It's all about who can hit their shots over and over again. Jones, too strong. She's been boxing Meñano and Espanol once she gets in the low post. And that's the strength of New Zealand. And not just their women's team, but their men's team and their play in general. They have a super solid big. 2 years ago, it was Aidan Tongi, who's now the coach of the men's team, and Dominic Stevens. When you have a big player on the team who can handle the ball, you've got a very nice problem on your hands. Timeout. Check ball. Here is Espanol. He sees Jam. Working on Maya. Maya's going to stay with Jam. The pass. Yes, and one. She gets the bucket and the bang. Good move by Marielle Vigno. And to tie it up, Vigno has a chance to tie it up. What a game. This is a very, very unpredictable game. It's hard to call a winner in this one. So, Vigno, the winner will play Thailand in the final. Out, fires the two. Off target. Jones couldn't hang on to it. 6 apiece. So they've got to use Jones very, very smart, in a very smart way. She needs rest. Big, strong athlete. And the only person that can really contend with her is Kenaka in terms of size and strength. But Kenaka has got a bit of a quick step in her. So that's going to be an interesting battle. Ka now guarding Jones. Like I said, they must have read my script. Well done, Kenaka. Breaks up the pass. Swing. Philippines. Ka posting up. Nice. And takes it to the rack and puts it away. That's what Philippines are trying to do, because New Zealand are struggling. They got to clear. Ooh, stolen by Espanol. Espanol. Bounce pass. No foul. Herman takes the two. Too strong. Off the mark. Ka. And nope. Foul, says the referee from Australia. Mr. Jaden Krieg. And he's refereeing with Lau Pui from Malaysia. Handoff. Ka. Leans in for the scoop. She gets her own miss. Marielle. It is physical over there. Ooh, they can't hang on to it. Philippines shoots. And here is Maya T. Maya T with the handle. Maya T on the drive. Maya T couldn't put it away. 6-7. And Ka puts it away to give Philippines a 2-point lead. And good job by the Philippines. New Zealand just trying to dig deep because they don't have the speed to keep up with the Philippines. But they're trying to find another way. Trying to get creative. Kate Herman needs to find her 2-point shooting range. Jones is a good shooter as well. Pass is broken up right there by Espanol. Ka on the bench, so it's very wise how they're using their bigs. So the referee, Jaden, having a chat now. Kenaka guarding Maya Jones. The battle of the bigs. Stolen by Philippines. Philippines on the drive. Kick. Fires. Jones, rebound. Lob pass. Jones. And barges through for the basket. That's what she does. On the spin. What a spin move. Attacks. Too strong. New Zealand get it back. New Zealand sets and shoots. Doesn't get the bounce. And they were contending for that rebound. Espanol puts it away. Chamberlain from the baseline. Takes it. Doesn't make it. Espanol collects. And Jones, that's a unsportswomanlike foul. The actual technical term is unsportsmanlike. Maya Jones has a seat. This very athletic, defensive Philippines team. Those who can keep up with them, well, you're doing a good job. And New Zealand doing a good job, but just need to find something extra. Mariel Vigno. Too much on that one. 5 fouls. And Kenaka has done a great job trying to slow down Maya Jones, but Maya Jones, very, very strong athlete, good post player. Philippines, if they win this game, they'll play Thailand in the final, and they will have a very strong chance to go back-to-back. Belarus did that in the under-21 competition just last month in this very same venue. And referee Jaden Krieg just checking with the officials on a call. Maya Tainga Hue on court. Check ball. No, check that. It is the foul that it stands. So all good. Philippines through Espanol. Couldn't put it away, but they get the rebound through Ka. Physical out there between these girls. Put your hands up. Rebound by Herman. Herman clears. Herman sets and shoots. Kaboom! New Zealand puts it through the net for the deuce for 2 points. 9-9. 4:13 to go. Whew, this is tight. Who's going to win this? Philippines looking for back door. But New Zealand looking to shut the door. Came off the foot of New Zealand or the Philippines? Looks like it came off Philippines. So yeah, that's what it looked like in real time. Paingahue. Jones holding. Jones saying do some circle work. Jones to Kate. Kate for the 2. Bang! Kate Herman gives New Zealand a bit of distance over the day 1 champions. Kenaka couldn't put that away. Bounces it. Jones pushes it. Jones gets her own miss. Jones clears. Jones goes to work in the lane, and she's fouled. New Zealand just digging deep. Philippines trying to respond. Timeout. Maya Jonesy Jones. Basketball is in her family. One shot for the girl they call Jonesy back in New Zealand. Connects, so not so much security, and gives it away. Philippines just trying to hold it together. It is tiring, everyone. You know, not an easy assignment. Fronting up again the time. And don't forget, whoever wins this game potentially play in the final, and the final is not far away. So Thailand have the advantage. Handoff. Herman talked about the 2. Jones shouting and screaming. And it's getting a bit animated here. Maya Jones, can she give New Zealand a 4-point lead? Still a lot of time left. No problem for Jonesy Jones. Espanol. Good defense by Jones, but she gets it back. Espanol. Jam lost the handle. Just hang on to it. There's a lot of noise coming from the bench. Jones couldn't lay it up and in. Espanol swings it, bounces it. Ka being guarded by Kate Herman. Ka out. Jones fires. Too strong. Rebound by Espanol. Clock is ticking. Ka down the middle cut. And Espanol to the line to make it a 3-point ball game. New Zealand got 6 fouls, Philippines got 5 fouls, so both teams very, very close to the penalty. Espanol. Espanol from FEU puts it away. Oh, loose ball. Philippines get that back. Philippines, Espanol, reverse. No. Espanol pushes it. Tries to bank it. Here they go, and they get it to go. Good basket there by Jam. 2 is no good. Oh, they're holding. That was a hold on Maya T. Just grab that. 13-11. Foul committed by Espanol. 6 fouls apiece. 1 more foul. It's 2 shots for either team. So 1 more foul each. Maya T doing a bit of circle work. Maya T posting up. Ka. She's been a bit quiet. Can she make some noise? And out it goes and crashes into the A-boards. Smashing advertising. 2:04 to go. A great game for the neutrals. If you're the coach of these two teams, you'll be a bit stressed. Maya T. Maya J. At the elbow. Maya J. On the spin move. Extended layup is good. And she gets the steal. Maya J. Kicks. Sets and shoots. And Maya Jonesy, makes it a 4-point ball game. New Zealand up by a quadruple, 4. And 1:45 to go. Long way to go yet, though. Anything can happen. This is a very tight score in 3x3. If you're celebrating, if you've got a 4-point lead with 1:45 to go, you'd be pretty naive. Philippines backdoor attacks. Oh, couldn't put that away. Espanol does New Zealand a favor. Jones tries to bank it. Couldn't get it to go down. Both teams looking pretty fatigued. Pulls it for the 2. Gets her own miss. Posting up. Herman. Good defense by Herman. 1:20 to go. New Zealand ball, 12 seconds. Maya T. Hell ball, good defense, Philippines. And now check ball. Philippines, this will be Jam Mañano. Maya T applying the defensive pressure. Ka, hand off to Espanol. Espanol, gotta watch the shot clock. Is that a foul on the 2-point line? Yeah, it is 2 shots for New Zealand. So this to keep it closer to them. 1:08 to go. Timeout. There'll be 2 shots after this, after they come back from the timeout. So, Ahmaya Espanol. Pounds the rock, puts it through the net. 15-12. It's getting tighter and tighter, and she can keep it. She can make it tighter with this free throw attempt. Too strong. She gets on miss though. Will she go for the 2 or will she go for the 1? Philippines switches on the jet shoes and puts it away with a layup to make it 15-13. Not long to go. Maya T catches it. Shoots for 2. Gets her own miss. Goes in for the layup and scores. 16-13. Cut by Espanol down the middle. The downhill drive. 16-14. New Zealand. Is that a foul by the Philippines? Yes, it is. 2 shots for New Zealand. Herman. What can she come up with here? 31.7 seconds to go. Oh, what a bounce Herman gets. That's what you call the North Island, South Island bounce. 17-14. New Zealand. 2 out of 2 for Herman. 18-14. Philippines with a bit of work to be done. Espanol splits that defense with a can opener. New Zealand just trying to waste a bit of time and just trying to hang on. Jones says, come and get it. Strong move. Jones, you can't stop her. She is a powerful athlete. You can have this, she says, because we've got the ball and we're just going to try to waste a bit of time. Philippines. What a game by 2 great teams. And Herman was fouled. And Kate Herman can potentially win this for New Zealand. Puts it away. And Kate Herman on the brink of putting New Zealand in the final. Kate Herman, the development veteran of 3x3 basketball for New Zealand, gives the Kiwis the win. New Zealand win this as they defeat the Philippines 21-16. What a game. Thank you to both teams for giving us a fantastic 3x3 exhibition. Final score, New Zealand 21, Philippines 16.
Representing Malaysia, the player with jersey number 8, Tam Shah.
So our final game for the pool category, everyone, will be between Malaysia and New Zealand, a repeat of yesterday's final. Malaysia wanting to, the winner of this will likely progress to the final. And like I said, the final is a little bit later. The women's final will be at 6:30 and the men's final at 6:55. It's now almost 6 o'clock, so whoever wins this game doesn't have a lot of time to get some rest and recovery, because waiting in the wings is the Philippines. Malaysia. Pump fake. And it goes the other way because of a violation. So line right now at the check. Saturi. Check ball. Martin lays it up and in. Malaysia, pump fake, puts it away off the glass. Good job, Limping. Drives the lane, bump, leaves, basket. Sheds his defender and puts it away. Jen Young racing to the rack, extended layup with the left hand. He can do that all day long. Will he do that all day long in this game? Martin. 1 foot shot. Lewis couldn't make it. Tries to get his own miss, but it's 2 apiece with 50 seconds gone. Referee Kali telling Jen Young, can you please move on? Jen Young. Jen Young with his come and get me attitude. Foot on the line. That's a good call by referee Kali. Jen Young looking a little bit frustrated. Tensions are high because DQ Lip was telling me earlier today, a bit disappointed they lost yesterday, but just need some shots to go down. No James Xiao. Book. Backing in. Fires the 2. Rebound. And puts it away. That's when New Zealand are stronger than Malaysia. Those O and D boards. On the spin. Ooh. Gets his own miss. Gives up the shot. Limping. Good hustle there. Attacks. And 1. And New Zealand off to a good start. 4-2. It'll be interesting. I mean, whoever wins this game, the recovery process is going to be quick. Have some water and go again. Take a deep breath, sir. Mr. Martin. And the man playing for the Otago Nuggets. Malaysia looking a little bit rattled because of this 5-2 New Zealand lead. Gotta watch the clock. Puts it up. Oh, in the nick of time to get the basket to make it 5-3. Book. Shoots for 2. Rebound by Jin Young. He wants the 2. And he gets pushed. And he's telling the referee, I got pushed. Limping on court. His strength is so pivotal to Malaysia, especially in the post. Jin Young. Limping. Can he back in and do it like a car doing a reverse? Limping. Good slip and drive to the cup. That is a foul by Jin Young. Will that count? It's a holding foul. The referee has a point. Jin Young can't argue. Count the bucket and the foul. So the best player in this tournament, he's one of the best players in this tournament, Jin Young. Will it be a free throw for Martin? No. It's interesting. Zion Anderson. Book. Good defense by Malaysia. And lets them go out. 5-4. Tight game. Malaysia are just going to be creative with those pick and rolls and just try to race New Zealand off the court with their speed. New Zealand's got to keep shooting and playing physical. Flopping, says the referee. Technical. That's not easy to take if you're Malaysia, but the referees know best. And the Malaysian players asking questions to explain the rules. That's okay. I mean, I always say to the players, please ask respectfully, respect the referee. We want to be a sport that respects our referees. And puts that away from Hetuhi Lewis. And they'll get the ball back to the technical. Malaysia ball. Screen. And he heaves it because of a shot clock, potential shot clock violation, and it was a shot clock violation. And one. They are too strong at the moment, New Zealand. What a move by Nick Book. And Nick Book at the line. Can he book this in for the two-point play? In and out and in. Malaysia staring at another loss if they don't go up a gear. New Zealand, illegal screen. Puts it away, no. That looked like it was going down. It rarely misses Hetuhi Lewis. Lewis. Martin. Yep, that was no basket, doesn't count. They blew the foul first. And Martin at the elbow, handoff. Lewis dancing. Lewis. Ooh, too much slam jam on that one. Malaysia getting bossed. TV timeout. New Zealand trying to stay together. They've got to think about the big picture, this game and the next. And the next game is going to be tough against the Philippines, who are going to be the fresher team. New Zealand women will take on Thailand women. Not official yet. Jen Young hits the two. And what a time to hit the deuce for Malaysia. They needed that big time. Having a shooter on your team is such a big, big thing. Gets the rebound. Oh, nice poke by Jen Young. Jen Young leans in. Oh! Around the world it goes and it goes out. Could have been a potential three-point play, but Jen Young will get two shots to potentially tie it up. No, check that. No foul. Not while in the act of shooting, says the referee. Backing in. Lim Ting. Jen Young fires the two. Bang! Ties it up. 8-8. New Zealand need to respond. Releases for the two. Can't get that to go down. They get the rebound. Hook. Doesn't hit. And that looks like it's going to be a Malaysia ball. This is Malaysia's T. Hang earlier. And Kali whistles it down because of the high amount of physicality that's going on the court. Yihang, screen by Malaysia. Yihang attacks and the layup is good. Beats them all off the dribble for the two. Bang! New Zealand respond. Tetuhi Lewis. New Zealand lead, but it's tied again. 10-10. New Zealand, Martin, backing in, trying to do a cut. Fade away. Malaysia, travel violation. And the Malaysian team looking super frustrated. New Zealand, check ball. Christian Martin. Backing in. Gotta put them under pressure. Makes them jump. Lim Ting jump. Oh, nicely done. Drains that from 3x3 downtown. What a nice, good shot by Tetuhi Lewis. Lim Ting. And one! He gets the finish and the foul. However, free throw shooting is not his strong point. Unless he wants to do the opposite of what the commentator just said. Can he get this one? Like I said, out. 1 point game. Lewis, low pass, broken out by Malaysia. Malaysia takes their own bump. Lim Ting, Jen Young. And Jen Young clobbered by Book. 12-11, 6 fouls each, so both teams have to be super careful. The next foul by either team will lead to one of the teams going to the line for 2 shots. Lim Ting, holding, firing Malaysia. Too strong, gets their own miss, Malaysia. Jab, drive, around. Offensive foul committed by Malaysia. New Zealand check ball through Martin. Book. His brother watching in the stands. From the logo. Kaboom! Explodes it from the outside. Tetuhi Lewis. This man has got the heat in his veins. Jen Young sticks it in for a 2-point game. Releases for the 2. Jen Young corrals Malaysia. Spider-Man basketball and extends to the rim. 14-13. Book puts it away. Malaysia on the spin. Malaysia says, come and get me. Blows by. Oh! Misses the bunny. New Zealand says, thank you, Martin. Oh, yes. Malaysia kicking themselves. Not putting that away. Jen Young fires from the corner. Rebound, put back. Good by the one and only Pan Jung Hao. Book backing in like a tractor. Book off the glass and in. 17-14. Very, very similar scoreline to yesterday's final. Jen Young says, you can't stop. Ooh, you can. I can be stopped. Jen Young, great defense by Martin. Chase down block. Martin with a hook over Jen Young. Malaysia. Chen Yang got just hit there. New Zealand 4 points away from getting it done. Oh, got hit in the lip. Looks like he was bleeding. Is he bleeding? Look at this again. So the referee's just looking at the replay. A great game for the neutrals, everyone. I mean, it's very, very close between these two teams. 2 years ago, when Malaysia and New Zealand played each other, it was just almost New Zealand all the way, but by a big score. But now it's a lot closer. Chen Yang getting low. Lim Ting. Flopping. And Chen Yang at the line right now. A lot of time left, 3:16. She's been quite strict, referee Kali, with those flopping calls. Chen Yang. So Malaysia with the ball. So New Zealand with the ball because it wasn't. What's going on here? Did she call the technical? So yeah, Malaysia. Chen Yang attacks with the layup and scores 18-15. New Zealand just need a 2 and a 1 to get it done. New Zealand, oh, slip by New Zealand. Lim Ting trying to put them under pressure. Bang! In your face, 2-pointer by New Zealand on the cross. Lost the handle. New Zealand on the brink of winning it again. Skip pass. Lewis taking his time. Lob pass for the win. There it is. Zion Anderson wins this for New Zealand. They go back to the final, most likely to take on the Philippines. Final score, New Zealand 21, Malaysia 15.